Hello there, welcome everybody. Today's our Wednesday stream. Wednesday, January 11th. We did not have a snapshot today. I thought for sure we'd have a snapshot for Java today. Bedrock Edition did. Hey Nada. Welcome everybody to the stream. We also got Rick here. The idea for the 15-year anniversary. I'm sure Minecraft's gonna do something because that's what they announced during the Minecraft live event. I should also do something because it's also gonna be my 15-year anniversary playing Minecraft. What am I gonna do? I'm not too sure. Probably, maybe make a video just kind of talking about the past. Did one for 10 years. 10-year anniversary. That one was pretty cool. Many were thinking about an update. Others deny it by saying that the update will be something bigger. Oh, you think Minecraft's gonna do a special big update for their 15-year anniversary? What do they do for their 10-year one? I don't think they do updates related to the actual yearly milestone. They usually do other events, like they'll have some kind of article or something. You can kind of see what they did for the 10-year anniversary. 10 years is probably also bigger than 15-year, but now Minecraft is probably also a bigger company overall. But what do you guys think? Thanks for the pinned message there, Nada. They were looking at how to farm from the new 121 items. Wait. Did I? Oh, I think if I put the farm document in the title, let me. Farm. Okay. Yeah, you actually guessed pretty well there, Nada. Hey, welcome an experienced water eater. Thinking of water eater, you can see my bot is a constant reminder to eat some water myself. Yeah, let's see. There, now you guys can see. Hope you guys all had a good New Year's. We are getting back to the whole swing of things of January. I was gonna put out my video about using 1.21 smelters for new things. I was gonna put that out last week, but I didn't quite finish, so I'm just gonna put the video out probably this Friday. I think it makes sense. Put it out Friday. And since we didn't have an update, I was kind of afraid to post it. I thought about maybe posting on Monday, but then we have an update video on Wednesday. That video is too close together. Usually a video doesn't do well if we have another one that's around the same period. So yeah, the Friday should be good. I mean, I don't think they're going to come out with a snapshot for Thursday, but we'll see. But yeah, we're going to continue working towards our goal for the 1.21 update, which is keeping track of all the new items and how you can farm them. So I have my spreadsheet here. This is my farm everything spreadsheet. It is in the title. I know it's in the description of all my videos. It shows which farms I still need to make videos about and which ones are hard to complete. There's also categories for entities. These are all the different entities in game, and I do, for the most part, have farms showcased for all of them. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I do have. Oh, I guess I don't have a new husk farm. Oh yeah, I think I removed the Elder Guardian because, I guess you can't really farm Elder Guardians, but I could put my old sponge farm video there. Okay, but yeah, today we're going to be looking at this document and trying to fill out the new one. There is a list right here. Where is it called? Upcoming entities. Okay, and there's also one called unfinished items. Items. Oh, here's upcoming items. That's over here. So these are all the ones from 1.20. We need to make sure that I think all these are in the other version. So there's this tab, but then there's the tab that has all the items, right? So the idea is that they first start over here when they were still in the snapshots, and then when we complete them, they'll stay over here. But then once we have a full release, we'll move it from here to the other page. I think we already already moved these from this page to the other page. But yeah, before we do that, let me go ahead and just put down these couple of videos. What I do is I put videos related to how to get these. Actually, yeah, this is my old lightning farm. Put my new one in there too. Yeah, that's what we'll be working on today. If you guys want to chat about something in the stream chat, you guys are welcome to, or have any questions related to this. Like I said, usually the kind of end of January and February are kind of quieter times for Minecraft. There's also this period of time when it's like Mojang hasn't quite gotten to the swings of putting in updates. So we don't have, like, haven't seen a snapshot last week. I haven't seen a snapshot this week. It does give me time to get caught up in some of my side projects. But yeah, let's look up my new lightning farm, which another thing I do, which probably get to around eventually. I do try to come back and change out the titles of my videos. I started with some title that's kind of interesting, and then eventually change it over a title that has something related to what's actually being shown. Yeah, how was your guys' Christmas break and New Year's break? Oh, there's also a poll. Got context-wise. Who is context? Seriously, who are they? Okay. Should try doing some normal polls too. Just to change things up. Or always do a coin flip. But yeah, we have my new lightning farm plus mob pet farm. So I'm going to add that one. Where did that go in? Oh, it goes over here. Oh, is that the long link? Wait, what is the entire link? Is that the whole link or not? I click this. Yeah, okay, that's the whole link. Get up there. Weird poll beats all my previous random polls. Okay, I guess oh yeah, you can do a poll and a prediction at the same time, right? That's cool. You can see 3 different things. You can see the prediction, poll, and also the pin message. I wonder how that is for mobile viewers. I wonder if it takes up much room on their screens. Lost your 24 stream streak. Yeah, I see you got up to 5 now. I'm telling you, you should alert. Okay, so let's also put. I don't have a video specifically about slimes. But I do have some that I go kind of basics. I'm trying to think about what the video is actually called. It's something to do with speed running. I show a speed running strat where you can get slime relatively easy, but I can't recall which video. I do have over 1,000 videos though. It's also a player farm, which is kind of funny. I did have a husk farm. I guess husk farms can't use mob spawners, but I did have one in the past which used a mob spawner. But yeah, that may be something fun to update. In the meanwhile, let's also add an elder gardening farm, because it's probably better than no farm at all. It's called a sponge farm. Yes. And then see, notice when I put the link in there, it automatically turns it green. It also changes the percentage up here. Oh, so it also shows that we have 95% of all mobs farmed up. That's cave spider spawner. It's been so long since I made a cave spider spawn or cave spider spawner farm. Yeah. Still to think about this video. It's some video where I talk about something and then like part of what I'm talking about is getting lime. It was probably before they came out with honey. So it's like telling people to get some slime. Oh, not as a server. You can spectate them. Is it lurking when I sleep? Yeah, you did say that. Okay, we'll come back to this. I think we added a bit more to it. Let's go to... Normally do that? Scroll down like that? Almost like I have a... Oh, it thinks I'm highlighting something. Let's go ahead and upcoming items. So we need to change this out. Let's just double check, make sure everything we have here is in the other spreadsheet. I think I just copy pasted everything here. The other one. And I know someone told me that we are missing some of the different types of armor trims. We'll have to look for those and put those in there. So, control find trim template. Okay, yeah. We have some of the templates. Let's figure out which one we're missing. Oh yeah, I also found dark mode on the Wikipedia. It's quite nice. Template. Might be this one. Okay, there's quite a few there. 17 types of templates. All right. I'll check my notes. If you guys ever notice something missing on the spreadsheet, you guys can always leave me a message in Discord. There's also a channel on my Discord specifically about testing and updating different farms and machines. And then what I do is I pin it. I hope I can find it. Okay, so someone says the cherry hanging signs are missing. Let me just double check that. Upcoming items. That was 1.20. Right? Cherry. Okay, there's cherry hanging. H. Oh yeah. I don't see him here. Okay. We'll add that one in. What I'll do is, I think I can copy a row. I come over here, and I go to the very bottom. One thing I don't like is you can't really see the scroll bar over here. And hitting N really doesn't help you either. Barely see it. Okay, there's the bottom. And we'll just add one more. Add more row. Yeah, add more row. Add one more row. So that looks pretty good. If we paste this in, we'll renumber them, but this is going to be changed to hanging cherry sign. Oh, you're right in the minecart. Funny thing is I can't even see it because when it comes to spectator counts, apparently they just can't see very much. Let's grab our line. Oh, they're not even. Wonder how they decide not to put all the wood stuff, other wood stuff. I think it's when they change a creative menu. They didn't make it so that they put stuff in multiple sections. This is what's called cherry hanging sign. Cherry hanging sign. Pretty much just like you would expect. Hanging sign. So I have to go down in order to get the other part. Cherry underscore hanging. Alright. Everything should be about the same. I think this is a video about, can't really see it. It's a video about it. Only thing I have to change is the image, which right there. So the way images are added, they actually use the website called Big Minecraft, and they just showcase the same image that's over there. And 103. Oh, okay. Let's you go to this website and look. But they decide which column it comes up. It looks like possible that they don't have this. So we'll take a look. We're looking for. It says it's under recipe, under basic recipes. I guess maybe we can even just use this link. Yep. And then it uses what's over here to fill it in. Actually, pretty useful. Okay, well, nothing's coming up so far for the website. Okay, so it shows stuff like beds, some other crafting recipes. I guess it does show hanging sign. So that's under basic recipes. Recipes, images. Images. And then it pulls image of the hanging sign. And then it makes it a PNG, looks like. This is what the website looks like. Shows how to craft it. I'm not sure how it pulls the image over here. Because as far as I can tell, it looks like this actual URL doesn't work. It seems, unless it just doesn't work anymore, but it used to work. What is this image called? I think just even an image like this would be just fine. Just something to illustrate what it is. I guess we can always work on that later. I don't know. I have to look up how to do that, unless one of you guys know how. But we can just add these blank spots. We can always come in later. We'll also add in another row. It said it was also missing a green shulker box. Would that be weird if it was missing a green shulker box? Well, let's check it out. Green. It looks like the green shulker box is there. Maybe it was just hard for people to see it. Let's check out the other green. I guess it's called lime. Lime shulker box is also there. Okay. So completed that. Notice that we're missing some stripped cherry variations. Cherry. Wait. Cherry slab, cherry wood. Oh, I guess it's looking for the wrong thing. Oh, okay, it's not the indications pointing to the wrong location. Okay, so it looks like someone manually put in the text each of these. Before what it would do is it would go over here and look in this row for the text. It would pull something from over here and then use it over here. It'd pull N. Oh no, it's actually pulling from a different column. Pulling from column N. Okay. Okay, that's what we're missing. I have to remove this so we can see. So some of these columns are hidden. Okay. Now, this is some other things that I've been working on. You want to use multiple different farms to make stuff. Be useful, especially for auto crafters. Maybe we can have like a list of everything that's needed in order to craft it. So you can kind of see each farm, put them together. So N is N's right here. Okay, so N is the name. Wow, that's such a hidden scroll bar. Where's the other hidden scroll bar? I cannot hardly see that. Let's go back to the bottom and see if we can get this to work. Oh, so this... Okay, so this pulls information that's from over here. So that's actually pretty cool. So it pulls the information... Wow, it pulls information out of the middle of this. Find a colon. And it's that column plus 1. And then it picks up everything from there to the end of... Somehow it finds it to the end. Minus find column -1. But it looks like it did get the right word. So it did get the word cherry hanging sign to be here. I just must not be able to find it. Actually put it in here. Looks correct. Cherry hanging sign. So they either changed their website for how they display images. Like hanging cherry sign. PHP. What is a PHP? Not sure. We could try for that problem later. Let's go back to the cherry. When it comes to upcoming items, PHP is not PHP. It's the name of the program. Okay. Yeah, you can see like this one it ends up just looking for the direct words. So if you go back to items, trade boat chest. So like this one's actually looking for the name, and this one's just looking for the exact name. I wonder if this is just like a placeholder because they couldn't find it or something. Okay, cherry boat with chest. It even says cherry chest boat. So that looks correct. And this information looks like it was... information looks like it was also pulled from the name. So pull this information name. Then goes to... Oh, the scroll bars are so difficult to see. I'm supposed to use that information here, but it's not doing that. Transfer recipe image, dark. Okay, let's see if I pull this down. Does that work? Oh, okay. So now it's looking for it, but it can't find it, I guess. Okay. We won't worry about that for now. Let's go ahead and we'll add in the other cherry stuff they're missing. Oh, I should probably hide that. Okay. How do we hide those links again? Hide these columns. I guess maybe just hide them all. And hide them. Okay. Make it a little bit easier to find over for cherry vote. Okay, here's all the cherry stuff. We're supposedly missing stripped cherry blocks. And same for stripped cherry log. And cherry. Okay. Just make sure we have all the cherry stuff. We got plank. Image isn't right, but the name's right. We got logs. And then we also got wood. Okay, so it looks like we are missing other cherry stuff. Let's just double check down here. Here, wood. Okay. Missing ripped and also the stripped log. And let's pull up. Oh, look at the dog. Cherry. There should be a total of 18. 19. Be 19 cherry things. Um, 45 to 60. 5 to 60. Okay, that's what? 10, that's 15. Okay, 16. 16 things. And what do we say? 16, 19, so we're missing 3. Okay. So we added the cherry hanging sign already. That's at the very bottom. So let's add those 2 more and then we should be... Hopefully we're caught up. I did hear somebody say that we're missing... Or I guess we could... One of those other ones. Someone said we're missing... Oh, the templates. Okay, so we'll take the cherry one and we'll copy it. Whoops. We'll copy this whole row. Commonly used to build the websites, although you'll find HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and React more often being used. Not link, yeah. Wasn't tails nor heads. I randomly picked one since no one picked anything. Oh, this is our coin flip, right? You could make the time to choose a bit longer. We got log. Go to the very bottom. And we'll paste it in down here. Okay. And then stripped variation. So it's the log, but it's this one here. So it's actually called stripped cherry log. Okay. Saw that correctly. Dog just nodding off. Okay, so we had the strip tray log. And then the other one was probably this one here, wood. So the wood's called strip tray wood. So I think if we grab the wood version, one here. Add another row in here. There. Cherry wood, and we just change it to strip cherry wood. I don't know if there's a way to automate this process when there's like new items that come in. Because pretty much what I'm doing is just copying the previous log types. It has already has these things like check marks and everything. So it's like it should be somewhat correct. And this link should also be correct. Okay. We got all the strip things in there, so it should be a total of 3 plus 16 should be a total of 19. Now let's check and see, make sure all the templates are in here. Template. So it says there's a total of 17 templates. And, well, I guess it says there's that many names. I forgot how many there actually. Oh, Dressyman. Thank you so much for coming in and gifting a sub to the community. The sub went out to Starlight. Oh my goodness. Starlight's been a long time viewer. That's really awesome. Starlight, be sure to thank Dressyman coming in with that lovely gifted sub. Also getting us a bit closer to our sub goal in the top right hand corner. Trying to reach the goal of 50 subs. If you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, remember to use it up each and every month here. You get a free subscription. It really helps out. Oh, you pronounce it Dryzimo. Dryzimo. I can try to remember that. Dryzimo. Mark can just call you Dry. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate that. You're our #1 leader for gifted subs for the month of the well. You all got the 2-month sub badge. Thanks for follow. We also got a follow from Trulies. Really helps out everybody remembering to use their Amazon Prime every month. Let me look at this dog. On your head. Oh, yeah, I do have dog armor on my head. I think I put that on there just to see what it looked like. It does look pretty funny. What the heck? What am I doing over there? Poor dog is going to have a sore neck. Yeah, we'll put him off in the corner of the screen. Hopefully people can see him while we're doing other stuff. He has an empty head. Okay. Now you guys can watch him. Went for a 15-mile walk. Feeling really cool. Wow. Oh, Dry also gifted a sub too. Let's see, where did it show up? Oh, it showed up. Not a Mojang Dev got a gifted sub from Dry as well. Thank you, Dry. 2 gifted subs. Dry is a moderator here. He's always helping out the chat. There's another moderator. You also got JT in the chat. Well, now you got 3 badges showing up. You got your mod chat badge. your sub badge, as well as your 2023 badge. Nice. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Very nice. Yeah, everybody who got the gifted sub can also join the sub server. It's open to subscribers and supporters of mine, either here on Twitch or even Patreon, YouTube membership, or Discord membership. Okay, so we're going to try to count how many templates there and make sure they're all here. So we start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. Okay, so we're missing one. Let's figure out which one we're missing. Oh, look at all the cool Gordy party emotes. Really nice one. I'm guessing we're probably missing the newer one, or did we add that one? What was the last template that was added? I guess it'd probably be on here. If you go to history, you see which one was added last. Java. Yeah, they added advancements, Gravel. They also added these 4. Were those really last 4? Okay, so maybe it isn't the last one. They changed the texture. They added... Oh, well, let's check for silence. It might be silent. Rather than have to go through all of them. So it is alphabetical. Oh no, silence is there. Okay. Okay, we'll just figure out which one's missing. I find list that's alphabetical, but it all seems to not be. Okay, well, we will try to figure out which one it is. Alright, on one end, I guess we could, it might be one of the trial ones. I don't know. We got Coast, June, I1. Oh, so that's one of the 4. Razor's another one, the 4. Rib. Century. Sharper, that's another one, the 4. Silence. Note. Fire. Side. X. Warden. Wayfinder. Well, it might be wild. Just, do we have wild? We do tide. Tide to tide. Might be wild. Just look at the list on the other screen. Wild should be here in the W, but it's not. So yeah, it looks like wild is missing. Let me look for... It might be missing from this list too. Yeah. Warped hanging sign? Oh yeah, because they added all the hanging signs. Oh my goodness, dry! Dry single-handedly getting us closer to our goal. Thank you. Almost hit the dog. Thank you, Dry. Coming up with another gifted sub. This one came out to Poida Small, another long-time viewer. That's really cool to see them giving out. I wonder if they're AFK or not, but if you guys aren't AFK, here to thank Dry. Oh, lovely gifted subs. Really means a lot. Oh, you have the stream muted. Oh yeah, because you're listening to voice call, right? You're on the Discord. Uh-huh. Still got a lot of junk in my inventory from when we were doing testing. Nice. Also, Dry themselves is a subscriber, so you can even join during our testing streams, as well as the supporter subserver. If you guys want to, this testing server is open to all viewers, and we also have a special server just open to supporters. Read the sign. Oh, this one? Jump scare. I see. Okay, so we're missing the wild template. So we will copy one, since it comes from a structure, just copy one of the templates that already comes from a structure, like this mansion one. No dogs were harmed in the making of this film. Add in another one, I'll paste it in. This is also, I don't know, it probably is helping our percentage here in the top right. You guys can see that? Is it underneath of the... Alright, you guys should be able to see that. But yeah, this percentage should be getting better, just slightly. Because I already do have videos about each of these. So like they're technically complete. I mean, even though we can't really make a farm, I guess you could try and make a farm like by making a diamond farm, and you could copy them. Diamond farm and whatever item it take. But for now, I just have a video that shows where to get them. Oh, is that even the newest video? I might link to the one about how to get each of them, kind of thing. That video is probably a little bit better. Dogs not being tortured has no AI. Oh, that's what he said. His head is hollow. You mean he has no brains? Poor dog. I'm jamming out to music. Oh yeah, it's okay music. We're playing Christmas music still. We'll probably switch it up next stream. Probably go back to playing the Minecraft musics. I might actually switch back to their Minecraft has their like lo-fi music. I switch to that depending on how consistent it is. I don't want anything that's too upbeat, because if it's kind of upbeat, then it makes you think that the rest of the stream is upbeat. At least that's what it feels like to me. Well, let's change this. What is the wild armor trim called? Please alphabetical? No. The wild one has a pretty long name. Wild armor trim. Wild armor trim. Just change this to wild, and then we go down and change this to wild. That should be it. to do the rest of stuff. I guess we could have changed this too, because where do you get the wild ones again? Is it jungle? Jungle. What do they call them? Temples? Okay, and then I want to update this link here. This is my old video about armor. There's a link. A new one. Armor. A video about all armor trims, but I want the one that's trim. What is that video called? Oh, I found it. Well, this way. No, that's... I think it's called something like Rarest Armor Trim. Wow. Not popping up. The word trim is apparently not the title. I think I found it. I couldn't find actual video, but I found a link to it. Okay, it's called Proving Minecraft Wrong with Math. Probably should update that title. Why is a boy coming in with the prime? Oh my goodness. Waz, thank you so much for coming in using the prime. Really appreciate it. The dog approves too. Chrissy approves everything. But thank you. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Make sure to take advantage of all the cool perks you get. With the link there in the chat. Help us get a bit closer to our sub goal of 50 subs. You guys know if you Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, notice when it has it, make sure to use it up here each and every month. Right way to show your support. For no extra cost. You can be just like Quasi and get access to other perks like special badges, special emojis.
Delayed.
And so onto the sub server. We also got a raid from, how do you pronounce your name? Kuya? I want to say Kuya. Kuya sounds like a cool name. Kuya. Thank you, Kuya, for coming in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let us know in chat. Trouble connecting my account to Discord. Okay. Try restarting your Minecraft, or try restarting your Discord. And if you need help, look online for help about connecting Twitch to Discord. Right? That's what you're trying to Twitch to Discord. There's a shout out to Kuya. How you doing? Clear Hearts joined in. Let's bring our family to yours with the Big Bro raid. Hey, how's your stream? Welcome in. Buds Boy says, been my favorite technical streamer for a while. Happy to finally make a decision for my Prime sub. Hey, thanks. Really appreciate that. Christmas Carol still, yeah, we're taking Christmas all the way to its official end, which I think is on the 11th. We gotta take advantage of Christmas as much as possible. It seems like it's such a short time of the year. Otherwise, when it comes to the rest of the time of year, I usually just play some Minecraft music in the background. Yeah, Christmas did go by fast. But yeah, welcome everybody. You guys know who I am. I'm Raidsworks. I'm a YouTuber streamer. I have this YouTube series called Farm Everything, where I'm trying to make an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. We're doing as best as I can do to complete this goal, and I do have the spreadsheet to help organize everything, so all my videos about how to farm up every single thing is over here on the side. And then like you can see how close we are to completing it with this little percentage thing top right hand corner of the document. You guys can check out the document with the little thing in the title, exclamation mark farm. I guess it's called the command. Oh, what's Kuya up to? Is that how you pronounce it? Do you pronounce it Kuya? Like Huya, but it's like Kuya. I'm trying to think of it, you say Huya. Huya. It's like Kuya. But yeah, what we're doing is there's a couple items that are missing from this from 1.20, so we're trying to fill those in. And then we're also adding in the new 1.21 item to this document. The dog over here is just approving of everything. Let's just make sure these links are up to date. The shows snapshots and the new video. Oh, these are some. They're even the same videos, are they? Okay. And this is a completely different video. Whoa! Dry coming in with another gifted sub. Dang. Easy there, Dry. One coming out to Not Found. Hey! Not Found's also in the chat. I don't know if I've seen him in the chat or not, but that was awesome. It's Not Found is also a stream moderator of mine. I'm going to be very happy. Probably lurk in the chat. Dresses. When I'm happy. Appreciate that. Dry. I still want to say Drez. Thank you, Dry. Not Found will be excited when he sees that. And we're getting close to reaching 40 total subs. On our way up to reaching a goal of 50. Look at all the names at the top of the screen. The list is starting getting longer. Look at the dog, it's just like, yeah, We have a lot of people that can also join us in the sub server. Alright, so this one is... I don't know what video this is. Oh, that's an old video. So if I paste it in... That's a new one, right? The new video is the one with the 0 at the end? Yep, okay. Looks like we need to update it. That's the thing, is like whenever I come out with like a newer video that's more up to date, you need to remember to also come on here and update it. It's not that big a deal, but usually I try to update it like the instant I come out with the video. Sometimes I get like so into whatever update is coming out that I kind of like, it's much funner just to play with the new stuff than to update this. But we have this time of the year. This is a time of year kind of between new updates where we can update our spreadsheet, add new things, and then this also lets me keep track of which farms I still need to complete, because if I keep this up to date, everything else should be good to go. What if I autocraft autocrafters? You will be in good business. 1.21 comes out. I think the world explodes. Just keeps self-replicating until the whole entire Minecraft world is filled out with autocrafters. Would that be crazy? G&T campaign. I put a bag o' holding in a bag o' holding. I don't know D&D that well, but I do understand. I feel like putting a bundle inside of a bundle, right, in Minecraft, or a chest inside of a chest, kind of thing. That could be pretty crazy. Infinite space inside infinite space. Yeah, you can actually do that in Minecraft creative mode. So you can put chest down, and then you can put chest inside of chest, right? Then you can also block this chest. So the chest that I'm holding already has a chest inside of it. And then you could put those chests inside of a chest. Go make a chunk ban. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I have to be careful. But yeah, essentially what happens is, so now you have a chest, and inside that is a chest. You take those chests out, and you place them down. Inside each of those chests is another chest. And you can just repeat this. Yeah, let me destroy this for chunk ban and everything. Destroy as much as Shulker box inside of a shulker box that says JT in Minecraft terms. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know if you can do that. You know, even in creative, you can't really put a shulker inside of a shulker. You'd have to use, I think you'd have to use third-party programs to do that. Maybe there's probably a way to do it with commands too, like nested. Possible, probably. Would be easier with third-party tools, so. Basically, an anti-everything disaster. You just pull out your bag, and in your bag is bags of other things. You can put shulker boxes within pots. It does make sense because they do have one slot, but their one stack can only stack up to 64. But when it comes to something like a shulker box, it takes up the whole thing. But I guess you can already stick shulker boxes inside your chest. So you would kind of dissipate that. I don't know if there's any case where there's something you wouldn't normally put inside a container, then you would put in some other container. Oh, it says now rent out to the storage space. That's a good idea. Think of all the people that, you know, have too much stuff and they need to store it somewhere. Just offer them to store it inside of your thing and charge them. Yeah, you can't put number one. That's because, like I said, the pots only have one slot, and the one slot can only hold one stack of something, and chest or shulker boxes only stack to one. But it is kind of an interesting idea because your shulker box could have stuff inside of it, where your chest in survival wouldn't normally have stuff inside of it. Solve the inventory problem. Think about that. Think of Mojang said that. Mojang's just like, yeah, we're gonna give you guys bundles, but we're gonna give it so you can put bundles inside of bundles, just to solve this inventory problem. People would be sitting there like pulling stuff out of their bundles, trying to get to other bundles, and then bundles would be all over the floor, and like trying to figure out which bundles. It would be crazy. But I am pretty fascinated how they're gonna solve it, because there's a lot of mods that have a lot of good solutions. How you can kind of like switch between tabs and inventories and that kind of thing. I suppose what they're going to do is they're probably going to make like a backpack or something, even though at one point they said they wouldn't. Well, kind of said they want to do a Minecraft way of doing it. Maybe they're just gonna have like a lay that kind of flies around with you, and then it's like your inventory, your storage thing instead of it. Like it's not on you. It's not like an actual backpack, but it's like something that just hovers around you or something. So that might be a problem too, because you have to go around and try to find it, click on it. Bundles can go inside of bundles. You have bundles all the way down. But can they do that in survival? Because bundles can hold... I thought they fixed that. Click the sign. Should I click the sign? Oh, skilled. What the heck? The bouncy boy. Oh, the patch looks good in there.
That sign was from a contraption that was quite annoying.
Yeah, it did seem annoying. Okay.
It spawned a random sign on you. It spawned one of 4 signs every little bit.
I guess you can still put bundles of bundles. But you did figure out where the signs were coming from, right? There was a command or something that was doing it. I think so, right, Nada? Shulker autocorrect. But yeah, I guess you can still do this in survival. I guess. And then if you right click and get it back out again. You put this one inside this one. You put this one inside this one. So it shows one bundle, but inside that bundle is a different bundle. This one's in this one. And this one. This. Now, if I get rid of the bundle, I'm left with the empty bundle. But then if I pick up this one, and this one has a bundle inside that bundle. And it goes on and on and on. I guess, can it go infinite then? Oh, is this slowly getting full? I think it is slowly getting full. It's counting the stuff inside the bundle, so I guess possible, just
Not recommended to do with commands.
What's not recommended to do with commands? Oh, it's completely full now. Okay. So I guess it can't go unlimited, but you can still do it. Bundles and bundles and bundles and bundles and bundles. That's quite funny. So if you left click, picks it up. If you right click, it takes it out. Kind of annoying. Look at all the bundles we got, guys. Good bundles and bundles. Bundles only stack one at a time, but the bundle itself can hold the 64. Is there really 64 slots? There's not 64 here. I thought it'd be like 16 or something. Oh, it only carries 18? that means bundles. You must think that bundles stack to 18. Or what is that? I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Oh, dry as redeem stretch. Take up a bundle within a bundle takes up 4 out of the 64. Okay, that makes sense. Spaces only go 16 deep. Hey, Burning Sky. Okay, let's do that stretch redemption. Dry as redeemed stretch. You guys know, you guys can purchase a bunch of different things. With the Gordy little picture of the pumpkin, click that. You can purchase funny stories, scary stories, and a bunch of other things. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, I thought that was related to this thing here. What block is it? Oh, it's a barrier. And then the barrier is made to look like glass. Cool. I mean, I'm sure people would like waterlogged glass. Yeah, let's do that stretch redemption. If you guys want to join me, I'm gonna stand up, do some stretches. Oh, let's wait. Let's maybe finish with the ad. Ad break ends. Yeah, we should probably wait for the ad to end. There's a binnacle, a stack of 64 items. A stack 264 bundle is like an item that can stack 216, but it doesn't actually stack. Right. Which is kind of, yeah. I can't remember talking about this all when it came out, but I forgot. It also seemed pretty buggy. And then they kind of just discontinued working on this altogether. Okay. We'll wait for the ad to finish. Let's continue working on this spreadsheet here. Let me just check my notes. Wait. Okay, someone also mentioned the debug stick can be obtained via April Fool's snapshot. We'll do that. So that's under unobtainable items. No. Debug stick. There's a debug stick. Obtain. So we just change this out for this. Paste it in. Okay. So I think we're kind of updated on that spreadsheet. So we can update this one here. This one contains everything else. And I think we can go ahead and hide these columns again. Hide column. There. Now we'll actually get around to adding the items. It's been an hour and a half for the streaming. Oh yeah, the ad finished. Awesome. Okay, now the ad finished, we'll go ahead and do that stretch. There's a stretch redemption by Dry. So let's go ahead and do that. If you guys want to take part of it, we're going to stand up and do some stretches. We feel a bit limber. First up, we're going to do like a big yawning stretch, reaching for the sky. Stretch those arms. Then we're going to come down, swing all the way down. Then reach down and touch your toes. Stretch those leg muscles. Oh, that does feel good. Also rotate those wrists, both directions. Well, being on the phone or in the computer. And don't forget to rotate the neck up and down, and side to side. And clockwise and counterclockwise. That did limber me up quite a bit there, Dry. Thanks for purchasing that redemption. You guys can get your very own by just clicking that little picture of the pumpkin guy down by the chat. a lot of things you can do with your points. Get them just by being active in the chat. Don't make an infinite bundle inside the bundle using command I see. So there. How's the joints? Yeah, it did feel nice to get up. Sweet. Yeah, let's go stand by this bouncing armadillo. Kind of funny. Oh, we also got some disco lights. I know. Alrighty. So, now that we successfully moved everything that was all the items related to 1.20 over to the spreadsheet, which is all about the current items in the game, we can now use this whole tab here to put in the new items. Let me do control find. I just want to check random one, see if it's there. Okay, it is there. Okay, we can actually change all this out with the new items. So we have 2 new items. They're coming with 1.21. Let's see, where's our spreadsheet? There it is. Looking for 1.21. Not out yet.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Look down here. Oh yeah, crafter. What we'll do is we'll add these new items onto the spreadsheet. We can use them. Oh, okay. Now it says he's going to restart his computer. Might have some memory leaks. Usually, if you just close out of all your Minecraft tabs and then reopen them, you can get rid of memory leaks, by the way. Kind of just resets them. Okay, so we got crafter, a lot of information. Crafter, trial spawner. We can add right here. Crafter. And then this is also called crafter. I wonder if we should have just a default one. There's also renewable decoration. I don't know if not really considered decoration. What would be considered? I would say it's probably like a, not like a workstation, but something very similar to a workstation. Or maybe, yeah, redstone probably. Probably redstone. Stacks of 64. We know it's renewable. We can now start uncheck marking this one. Manual GUI needed. You don't need to like actually interface with a crafting table in order to make these now. And then when it comes to automatic with player loading, this is what we need in order to run it. We can make crafters automatically by having a player load it, right? Is that right? Just by player loading it? Yeah, because this includes player spawning a mob, but also includes player making random ticks, so stuff can grow. And there's another one called infinitely automatic. It is also infinitely automatic. Because infinitely automatic That just means once you start it up, you can continue producing stuff, and it can. And I actually have a video on this. Actually, that was the last video I made too. Ironically. Let me grab that. Yeah, I think the link will eventually update. Oh, update pretty fast actually. Okay.
Back.
Wow. You really restart your whole computer?
Yep.
That was fast. I don't know if you heard the part I said, but I said you could just close out your Minecraft and launcher, and that gets rid of memory leaks too. Frees up the memory. Hey, Crazy says, how you doing? Doing quite well. He called me ma'am. Take that as a compliment. Also, thank you, Panda King, for the follow. Oh yeah, because someone said how you, and then the bot already thinks you're wondering what's going on in the chat. Computer clears all the RAM. Okay. Didn't say ma'am. Wait, you say, wait, it's supposed to be mama, mama, mama. I think it's supposed to be like mom, right? Memory leak. The system cannot really understand what is still used, what is unused. Oh, okay. It's mama. Kind of reminds me of what I call my mother. I think I call her. We we always call her different names just to try to get her attention. Because I grew up like in a bigger family, it was like so hard to get my parents' attention. So it was like we'd call them by like their first name. It was like really common for us to call them by their first name just to get their attention. And I always say, wow. Oh, I always say mum. I say mum, because all the other kids were saying mom, so you had to say something a little different, get your parents' attention. Are you still playing the Christmas music? Because I think Christmas officially ends on the 11th. Okay, so we got one of them completed. We got one row completed. I wonder if we can kind of like copy paste this down to the rest of the rows. This column is missing its information, right? Or is that normal? I guess we can always put this in later. Oh, so these had the information? Huh. And then these would have to be given the information. I guess we can always do that later. You're triggering me? With the word mum? I think it's off that Doctor Who episode. No, I guess in that one they go, mommy. Dude, that thing gave me horror nightmares for a long time. Okay. I don't know if you guys recognize which episode that is. Mommy Ray confirmed. Yeah, you guys didn't know that before, right? It's like no one would ever assume that somebody had a mother, right? Like it's completely unfathomable that someone actually had a mother. Oh my goodness, you're gonna add the quote about the mommy thing? Now when people see that quote, they're gonna think I was trying to call for my mom. That's funny. How memory works. Programs have asked for it, then ask the system to free it. The system doesn't know automatically. Huh. Wow, you're just trying to embarrass me there, Nada. What if my mom comes in and sees that quote? Okay, I think we could kind of copy and paste this, or we can even make this blank and then copy and paste it. It might be easier. There is some discrepancy between the Minecraft display name and the Minecraft name. Otherwise, you could automate this by just writing out crafter and then have it automatically add in the Minecraft part and everything else here, and then add the capitalization too, probably. Finally changing the document. I've been saying this for weeks. You've been saying it for weeks. I know some people that have been telling me for months, because I think last time I updated it is when the 1.20 update came out. So that was half a year ago. But then again, it isn't like, it's not that important because I'm not really updating too many things for the old items. I'm mostly just updating the new stuff. So I'm just putting in the new 1.21 things. We're putting in like the crafter. Next thing I want to put in is trial spawner. So I wonder if I should just make one of these blank, or no, what I should do is actually copy this, paste it here. And then I could clear this. I go here, clear this. And also go down and clear that. There. Now we have kind of a blank slate, and this should be relatively correct. Do the method? I don't know. The method's also going to change too, I guess. I think the method's usually related around some type of general farm name. Okay. Copy this, and then we will. Actually, what we can do, we can just pull it down, right? Or how does that work? I just don't want to change all the digits. Do something weird. Okay, I guess that's fine. As far as I can tell. You can also open up this. This is all the other details that it uses. I guess it probably doesn't really fit. But yeah, people can. I don't really use this, but it has stuff like parents. It shows like what it takes in order to craft it. It's all put in manually. Wow. Seems seems like a lot of work. But we'll just focus on the main part. All the rest is just kind of a side project. Do you ever join the voice call and just chat? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. What farms are you most proud of, though? Top farms are probably Beacon Farm, Lightning Farm, or the recent Mobhead Farm. Raise ain't working because I'm so busy reading your message. Yeah, what farms of mine are you guys most excited about? Or your favorites? Nada says, make a new dragon farm. Yes. Still gotta do that. How are we doing on points there? How far along are we? Trial spawner. I wonder if, can I just like, get kind of lazy. Can I just highlight this? Put it in here. Remove all the Might be easier. Is there a way that when you pay something to also remove capitalization? Probably, but probably have to use a different program. Okay, so we got trial spawners. What category is trial spawners? I'm guessing they're with structures. We'll just skip that for now. Not really that important. If you have more time, we can come in and add smaller details. They're non-renewable, not pharma. And then I'll link the video related to when I first talked about trial spawners. Since you can't actually get more of the trial spawner item in survival, the best we'll do is I'll just show the video that's talking about them. I'll just put that there. Oh, Kazi already, Quasi Boy already has over 11 hours. It doesn't seem to work. I should check. I think it whispers to you, right? The points thing. Either 91 done if the 100% is 1.5 million or 45%. Oh, okay. And that's 91% if we're going for halfway. Or wait. Okay, yeah. Why this? The percentages seem kind of different. Might be at the bottom of the webpage or might be the top. I think for me it's at the top for website. Unless you're on a phone. The refresh thing is not related to the points thing. I don't think it is, right? And the points thing is it when you do the points thing, isn't that like the outdated method? I think now we're using the Gordy points, which should be at the bottom of the chat. Okay. We'll change that other stuff later too. This looks like a pretty good method. What is next? So we did the trial spawner. Chiseled copper. Okay, here's all the copper stuff. What we might as well do is also tough stuff. Might as well do all the copper stuff at once. So let's do that. This is copper. I don't know if I need to copy the names. There's different types of chiseled copper. Oh. Okay. We need to make sure we get all the different variations, the different names. Oh, there's also the wax variation too, right? Okay. So I think if we go down to the bottom here, we should be able to grab information. Actually, I'm not sure why the spreadsheet doesn't grab from the Wikipedia. Maybe it just doesn't work that way. What we should be able to do is we should be able to grab this name here. And then we should be able to put it in here. And I think I'm just going to go with capitalization version. Maybe I can come in some way and use some kind of thing to change this back to lowercase. I don't know if it makes a difference. I guess I could check. If you look over here, it does put in the capitalization version, which might make it difficult to find actual item. Who wants to guess how many points you have? Trying to think. The points are the old method, right? So I'm thinking 10,000. Okay, so we have chiseled copper. Might as well put these on two sides.
Watch time, not point.
Oh, is this what you're doing? Watch time? Okay. I want to cover up the lovely armadillo. Can I make this more narrow? Oh yeah. It's quite narrow. I could also copy this for the bottom half of it. That might work. There. Okay. I think we got kind of a system set up. Paste it in. There. This is all the Java names, so be good to go. And by clicking in here, I can also get the same format as the previous one. Pretty nice. That's the thing. When was it? I can't remember what update it was. I think it was when they came out with the different terracotta. Oh, was it different terracotta? Was it different concrete colors? Maybe it was when they came out with concrete. Or they came out with some colors. It might have been the colorful update. I remember thinking, wow, like just by them coming out with the colors, different types of blocks with different colors, like they ended up adding like a ton of new items. I can't remember if it was. I suppose every color is 16, right? And then they had two of them. It's like 32. So it was like if I around like 35 items. I thought, wow, 35 items. Seems like it was like kind of a lot. It seemed like back then. But now they come out something with like something that's copper, right? Then there's the different types of copper. Then there's the wax versions too of the different types, and pretty soon becomes quite a lot. Okay, so I think we need to make more of these roads soon. Do one more. Okay, so how do I make more of these rows? I guess I highlight it and then I highlight this. Yeah. I don't even have to highlight the whole thing. Actually, main thing I'm just highlighting is just this piece right here. So I can just take this piece and drag it down. Make a bunch of them. Like that. And then if I pull this back down, it should start working. Do we know how many new items there is in this update? I guess we'll find out. Look at this. Wax weather chiseled copper. This is the last one. Okay. That's all the wax chisel parts. I'm gonna grab some water. So meanwhile, you guys can check out all of my links there in the chat. See what I'm up to and everything else. And I will be back in just a minute. I have returned. Got some steamy warm water. I do wish I had some cocoa packets. I should make myself some cocoa while it's still wintertime. Alrighty. So we completed adding in crafter, trial spawner, and all the different types of chiseled blocks. Which I guess there's what, four different types of chiseled? And then there is 4 different wax variations of those. So that's 8. So that's the chiseled copper. We had chiseled copper, and there's also copper grate. I say grades, but people think I'm saying like the D, great. Like just like saying like Alexander the Great, right? Right. For 8. These are next. Once again, I'll take advantage of the list of values. Little armadillo over there is dancing to the music. Doing the Christmas music. Oh, he's also he dropped scoots too. He's still dropping scoots. Does anybody know what is the next holiday for the United States? Federal holiday. I think it's like President's Day or something. Martin Luther King Day on... Oh, it's January 15th? That's kind of right up. Do people normally get off school that day? Let me check calendar. Yeah, wow, it's less than a week away. The next holiday is Valentine's. Oh, the President's Day is after Valentine's. Okay. I bet stores are already stocking but they're already stocking Valentine's stuff. They always seem like they're always stocked ahead of time. Often it's a federal holiday. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I just don't remember places closing on Martin Luther King Day. It's funny because, like, you know, some businesses try to take advantage of every single holiday. Like, they take advantage of, like, President's Day, right? But I don't know many businesses that try to take advantage of Martin Luther King Day. That would be kind of strange. Okay, so we made it to the oxidized ones. Now we're over to the... Or we made it to the normal ones. Now we're over to the wax ones. Is there any other holidays that businesses really don't take advantage of? Federal holidays. They always want a reason to do like a sale or to. Usually sales that they do around holidays. Official President's Day is really just Washington's birthday. I have heard of that before. And supposedly, like, Lincoln's birthday is like in the same month, and someone else's birthday is in the same month. Like, I can't remember, like, 3 kind of well-known presidents are same month. I mean, what is the object of President's Day? Are you supposed to just, like, honor the current and past presidents? Used to be a federal employee, and they were picky about such things. Picky about... What exactly were they picky about? What holidays were called? Like the name of the holiday? Why do they care what the name is called? Hey QDS, they're playing Skyblock. Hypixel, huh? Okay, so we get down here. Is that the last one? Seems so, if I did that correctly. There should be 4 wax and then 4 normal. Yep. Okay. There's also the copper bulbs. Now, luckily, my list here is of items. So this is how to farm all items, not actually how to get all different types of blocks. So even though there's like a turn on state and a turn off state, we're not going for the different types of states. ID. So far it's been pretty straightforward. Also just been copying and pasting. I actually really enjoy doing these chill streams. The only downside is sometimes it feels like I need to chat more because I'm not doing as much in game compared to like building. If I'm like designing a farm or something, feels like I can just focus more on the build and less talking. Okay. Now we're into the wax variation. I started thinking about this. I was like, wait, how many different types of individual items is there actually? The first just like, okay, they added, you know, a few different wax blocks. They're like, okay, there's different oxidized ones. There's different wax variations and combinations. It's like pretty soon it becomes a lot. But it's 8 items for every new block that come out related to copper. But this actually does help me because there's so many items and they're all very similar. If you farm them up, it's actually pretty simple. Like if I make one farm, usually that farm can work for most of the different types of copper stuff. Okay, so I think we got all those. 4 wax. 4 no. Okay. Not real skyblock as you just bridge into Windcraft, get limited stuff. Is that really a thing? Isn't Windcraft a completely different server? Is Windcraft actually a server or is it just like a way of playing Minecraft? I never figured that out. JD says, but yes, our school are off on Monday for holiday. Okay, this upcoming Monday when it's Martin Luther King Day, they're off. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if our schools around this area are on and off. Probably they're off. I just don't remember that. I just don't remember places taking it off. It's also off this Friday because end of term. And we're closed yesterday with 11 inches of snow. Wonder if they managed to learn anything. That's in my... I think that's kind of what was I think that was the same thinking of the people that ran our school. They would take off. They would take off very few days. When I was in school, they would take off very few holidays. And the idea was you just get out of school earlier and you have a longer summer. And the parents liked that because then the kids would come home and help them with work throughout the summer. You know, kids have summer jobs and stuff. And it made it so like there was longer summer so kids could have like summer jobs and stuff like that. And I was pretty sure it was the parents that were pushing this so they can have their kids come home and work. Okay, so we made it through all the copper bulbs. Craft the copper bulbs is going to be a little bit different. I guess we could also check mark these different things. So talked about cut copper. But I think cut copper would be considered decoration. So let's make that one decoration. Or chisel copper. It doesn't really have any function. 4. And there's the grades, which are also considered decorations. Let's do those. Then there's the bulbs, which are definitely considered redstone. Oh my goodness. Oh, the grape juice. Thank you for coming in using your Prime. Got us to 40 subs with old grape juice using the Prime. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Take advantage of all the cool perks you get with that link there in chat, including access special channels on my Discord, emotes which you can use on my Discord and here, special badges, access to my supporter server, and much more. Thank you so much for using your Prime. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, know someone that has it, Make sure to use it up each every month here on Twitch. You have to do it manually, but it's a great way to show your support for no extra cost. So don't forget about that. You can be just like Old Grape and get all those cool perks. Yeah, the command doesn't work. Levo. It used to work, but not anymore. Thanks for following, iTurtle. Like iPhone, but iTurtle. Very internet savvy turtle, I guess. Okay, so we're looking at the rest of the redstone. Let me take this. Oh my goodness! Grape juice also came in with a gifted sub to the community, and it went out to JT got one. Oh my goodness, JT! Be sure to thank Old Grape Juice for coming with that lovely gifted sub. I know they're lurking in the chat. They're chatting just a bit earlier, so they've probably seen it. Look at all the hype in the chat. Thanks guys for all the support. Hope you guys enjoy these kind of chill streams where we do some housekeeping, an update of all the new items, how to farm them up. And if you guys ever see anything wrong with this spreadsheet, you guys can always message me on Discord. I'll have a special channel on Discord called Updates and something like that. Testing and updates. Mostly for testing and updating old farms and machines. Make sure they're working, the current ones. Cutie says, oh wait, Nada says, all the mods got gifted a sub today. Oh wow, that's impressive. Thanks everybody, sub. You said the person wins the Great Potato Awards. Nutshell, Hypixel score. Players have like minor differences. Materials immediately. Okay, so you're saying there's like different dimensions where you get resources. Interesting. Never quite understood it. I mean, when I looked at like the few videos I looked at related to Hypixel Skyblock, I was kind of confused at how they added so much to Skyblock. Like this, but layers and layers and layers on top of Skyblock. I mean, I guess it made it more interesting, but dang, that was confusing. People were getting coins and stuff, and then they're purchasing stuff with their coins. Okay, I guess we can also fill out these two columns. So you can get chiseled copper is renewable, and you can automatically craft it. So these should all be the same pretty much for all of these. Let's just drag this down to here. And what it costs to make these is it does take a blaze rod. You would need some way to get blaze rods. Is there a way to get blaze rods infinitely automatic? I mean, it should be possible. A couple different farms I have a dog that kills blazes. I think that one infinitely automatic. Because it shoots, the player deflects it with shield. Yeah, I'd have to test these. But then there's also, what else do I have? I also have a farm that uses thorns. That should also work. Should be infinitely automatic. And then the other one I have is water bottles. For the water bottle one, I don't know if the water bottle one would work or not. I think it would take like 2 players or something. Not Skyblock, it's just RPG. Okay, that makes more sense. Skyblock World. Hey, look at all the Gordies. Gordy dancing, hands up in the air. Party, Ray holding someone's band hammer. Oh, the band hammer is made of like a blaze rod too, isn't it? At least it looks that way. Speaking of blaze rods. Okay. We made it through all the copper bulbs. There's more copper stuff though. Copper door. Yeah, there's just as many copper variations. Copper door variations too. I have a question for you guys. How much of you guys got into like the whole AI thing? I feel like it's pretty cool. I feel like I should spend more time doing it. I just don't know how I would use AI to help me. Like, pretty cool if I had like AI that could help edit videos. I mean, if AI could do something like this, that'd be kind of cool to watch. And I think AI is at the point where like you kind of have to babysit it to such a point where it's almost easier just to manually do this kind of stuff than it would be to use AI. I made up. Can't do it like. Wait, what did you say? You can do it like yourself, huh? He just says, I develop AI models. Really? AI existed way before Bard, ChatGPT, or DALL-E. Yeah, I mean, technically Minecraft even has AI, right? Like the mobs have AI. They pathfind around, like supposed to be artificial intelligence. Ooh. Okay, so we made it down to the weathered one, to the dice one. We have the wax. Makes me think, how many things do they actually add that are wax related? When you have to put them all in by hand, you realize there's a lot of items added into Minecraft. I mean, they're kind of like a copy paste item, right? Or retextured. A lot of people complain about, they're like, Minecraft just retextures items. Which is true, but you gotta remember that's what builders are looking for. Builders are mostly just looking for typically just for items. Okay, we did another 4 and 4. There's all the copper doors. Once again, we can bring it down. And I think the copper doors are considered redstones. We can also bring those down. Doors stuck to 64, right? I think they stuck to 64. Okay, so we made the doors. It's probably trapdoors next? Yes. Oh, and then that's the last upper thing. Then we end up to tough things. Is that many tough variations? So it should go a bit faster. There's a chat back in 1970s. That's impressive. So Cutius, what type of AI models are you doing? A generative AI. Okay. I'm not familiar with all the.
Generative, as in like generational.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like as in general. I mean generational. I think you mean generational, right? Or generative. I mean, generative sounds like something that generates. I don't know. Huh. Cool. Vector and patterns and playing games like tic-tac-toe. Huh. Have a good one there, Nada. Eliza? What does that stand for? No. Oh, generative. Generative. Gen. Is that era or era? Generative. Generative. Oh, it is a different word I'm thinking. Generative. Who knows that? I don't know if anyone knows how to say that. What is upside down E supposed to mean? And I don't know what that line over the I means. Not a linguistic professional. Actually, I really struggled in school when it came to grammar. Is it grammar or is it English? Maybe it's just called speech. Okay, now we made it to the trapdoors. Did Qt say what type of AI they work with? AI models?
Which AI?
Qt was saying he works with some type of AI. I was wondering what he works with.
Okay.
I would like to.
Bye.
Okay, we'll see now. I would like to get understand a bit better.
Okay.
It could be
Bye.
fun.
I'm going to sleep.
Good night for you. Okay, so we're over here to the wax variations now. Okay, I think we made it through all those. That's telling me to drink water. Gen E Generative. Generative. The or E generative. Yeah, I guess I should learn what the upside down E means. There's only two types of E's, like E and E. You can tell I do not like the English language. The way it's such a hodgepodge of other languages. I feel like they should just redo the whole spelling at least. They should have something called like Simple English. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys ever watch those videos where people actually attempt to simplify. They make like the different E's actually have different E's for the different sounds. I'm a big favor of that. Make it simpler. Okay, we also got tough stare. Tough stare. There's only one type, right? Yeah. It's actually called stare. Did I know that Minecraft, all the stairs are called stairs? I guess there's multiple stairs on the stair, right? There's multiple ledges. And then we have lab, wall, chisel, tough. Might as well just click on all of them. There's also stairs. We'll see. And there's some different variations. I wonder if they click on each of those. If I knew the name, I could just copy paste it. That'd be easier. There's slabs. I just copy it here. Paste it in. Should be pretty much correct. And just here to have to change out the lowercase. Probably easier to open it up for them. Not a rough wall, a tough wall. Okay. Okay, I had a sneeze. Let's remind me to drink water. We did slabs, stairs, walls, do chiseled buff. And that's the reason I'm using polished stuff. Oh, should have clone some more empty ones down here. Okay, on this one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put the underscore for these two. Oopsies. Where is my underscore button? Nope. Okay. Maybe some more blank ones. So we also have some different types of polished version. We have stairs, slabs, walls. Are these actually their individual pages? I guess they are there. Now you start realizing there's quite a few even tough blocks in the game. If we knew there's a lot of copper ones, F is right up there. The thing is, people do use a lot of walls, slabs, and stairs for doing decorating in houses, or even any type of aesthetic Minecraft build. They usually use like those to kind of smooth out edges, not so blocky. Okay, so we also got tough blocks or bricks, which I guess probably spelled that. And then those come with fizzle variants. Fizzle variant is one of those. Stairs, slab, wall. Quite a few of them. Can be crafted from polished stuff. Okay. We're still making our way through all the tough blocks. It looks like the ID is about the same for Java and Bedrock. There's some parity there. Is Cudio still in the chat? I don't know if they ever said what type of AI models they're working on. Will this be the last tough block? Find out. Oh, I think it is. Cool. These are decorative blocks. And the other ones are, we got doors, we got trap doors. Those are all redstone blocks. And they all stack as story. And the way they farm is probably all the same. The way you craft. Right? Or no, I guess you can't really, you can't get tough blocks in infinite amounts. So I guess from here on downwards we'd have to that. I guess they're also not renewable either. Not renewable, yeah. Okay, we made it past that. There's also the spawn egg. That's not for survival. But we will eventually move it over to the other list called Untainables. We can add that one. I don't know if it matters that lowercase. Some people don't like it when some stuff is lowercase capitalized. Personally, me, I would I'd probably just lowercase everything. What is it actually called in game? Respawning, okay. That's respawn egg. Okay. Also the trial key. Okay, have already made a trial key farm. That's down. Oh, I guess that's the last item. And everything else is entities or other changes. Structures. Okay, that's pretty good. There's all the items down there too. I mean, maybe if AI was pretty good, maybe you could say something like, give me a list of all the 1.21 new items. Put the list in this type of format with capital letters in the first one and the spaces and this type of thing. You might be able to do it. I don't know. Has anybody tried it? Bard. What is it called? Bard? Bard? Hi, Bard. Enter prompt here. List all 1.1 Minecraft items in this format. Just want to see how smart is this thing. In the format. Oh, no way. Oh. Look at that, guys. It did pretty good. Lists all 1.21 Minecraft items in this format. That is actually pretty good. It just missed the different variations of copper. Wow. That's actually pretty impressive. I did not know I could do that, because then I could have just copied and pasted all this. Guys, I finally found a use for AI. This is Google's AI Bard. That is crazy. I guess I might be able to say don't forget about the wax operations. Do not forget about the wax variants, wax and oxidize. It's oxidize. Oxidize. That really high spot. Oxidize, yeah, oxidize the wax variants. Copper. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Dang. It put the format instead of underneath each other, but that is pretty good though. What the heck? That is actually really impressive. Huh. Could probably save me. Probably could set up maybe twice as fast. They had copy over both pieces. Here it gets copy over one text. I could probably get the enter in. Let me just write the part about the enter. Do also remember to. What do they call it? Do they just call it enter? Is another name for it? To put. There's like page break. Put an enter between first and second part of the format. What? Wow, that is actually really good. Look at that, guys. That is impressive. Okay, that probably would have saved me quite a bit of time. That is crazy. See, guys, you should have told me to do this in the beginning. And then I think they have it so like you can even communicate with other. Why did you choose this rating? Correct. Neat. It did it. Just give them some feedback. Shorter, longer, simpler. I guess there's you could choose if you want it to be shorter, longer, simpler, more casual, more professional. Huh, that's fascinating. Well, that is nice. I'll have to remember in the future. For the future, guys, all my streams are just gonna be me getting guard to do my work for me. Thanks for lurking, old grape. Okay, so we made it all the way down to here. I think that's all the items in the game. I think you might be able to even enter like a new prompt. You might be able to, you might be able to say how many different things are in the list above. 10 different, okay, so it only says 10. I think you could add that part where it says, where it said, don't forget about the variants. See if it gets a different answer. It's actually pretty fun. 42, okay. I counted each item as a unique, even if it has a different wax oxide variant. For example, cut copper and wax copper counted as separate. Oh, this thing's actually pretty smart. Hope this helps. Okay, 42. Let's see if that comes out the same as ours here. This is 1, this is 2. And we should be able to continue this list downward. So we got more than 42. Right? We're up to 57. So I wonder if it did miss some up here. Oh wait, they got copper ingot in here? Copper nugget? Wait. I mean, for the most part, it did do quite well. Probably isn't the correct order. Like I think it would put a bunch of kind of similar ones together. I don't know. Kind of jumped all over the place actually. It does have the crafter. Which one is it missing? Maybe the stair? Missing the tough stuff? Oh, it's missing. Okay. Can I no longer edit this one? Okay, I guess I can't. Also include the different types of block. Wow. It still has copper ingot. Copper nugget. Wait, copper nugget? There's no copper nugget in the game. Where's it getting sources? Some kind of modded? That's okay. I mean, you could always skip over that. And then now I have to ask this question. And the different types of, see what it comes up to. I think we had 6, 7. That's 44. Okay, what? I think it's still missing the tough. Okay, it's crack tough. Oh, I think I need to say. I need to say something about the stairs. Also include the different types of tough blocks, like stairs, slabs, and walls. JD says not yet. I can't wait until we get waxed weather copper nuggets. I guess you can't wax ingots. Probably wouldn't be able to wax the nuggets. The thing is, like, the list gets so long, it's kind of hard to tell which ones are missing. There's tough wall. Upstairs. Chisel tough. It's still missing some of the tough ones. Oh no, there's chisel tough stairs. Wait. Chisel tough stairs. Is that really a thing? I feel like it's just making up stuff now. There's polished, and then there's bricks. There's no such thing as chisel tough. Or crack tough stairs? Chiseled? Google, you're just making up stuff. There's no chisel tough stairs, right? There's only... You use chiseled variant. Huh. There's a chiseled, then there's polished version. I guess you should say don't forget about polished and brick variants. Also remember to include the different types of bricks and polished types. Is it using triple stars? Oh, miss lightly weathered. Make copper more useful by being used for real types needs. Using, make sure to use the Wikipedia using new weird loop hosted Wikipedia. Oh, like you could tell it where to get the source from? Okay, it's talking about polished. Still says chiseled tough bricks. Ask for a source. Okay. You Minecraft Wiki as source. I guess it does take a little bit of work to get it perfect, but I still think this would be probably worth it. Skip respawn. What does this mean? Just automatically finish? More? Oh. Generate draft. Specifically Minecraft.wiki. I mean, is that what it's called? Minecraft. I guess if it doesn't work, we can do that. Cracked tough. Chisel tough. Cracked polished tough. Stairs. Through in copper block. Through in copper. Okay. Oh, I see. These are just all the copper stuff. They're not necessarily 1.21 stuff. Copper. Okay. I don't think it's gonna matter. Use Minecraft. As source. Only show new. Show item from 1.1. Update. I mean, this is funner than copy and pasting. I can definitely see how this could improve people's. Unable to assist you with it. Oh. Trying to slowly process and generate text. So they must think that by saying .wiki, you're asking for something specific, like images or something. Oh, maybe when I say show, maybe only list. Maybe they're thinking I'm talking about show as in like image. And they're thinking, oh, I can't show images. Oh, it doesn't have kiss. It's this last part I added that I can't do, I guess. What? Only language model. What did I change? It's still like, still think it's talking about images for some reason. Use the site a source. Man, oh man, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome in. Let us know what you're working on. I'm playing around with, I'm trying to update my farm everything list, which is a spreadsheet that has a list of all items in the game. and how you can farm them. And I was putting these in by hand by pulling them off of the Wikipedia. Then I got the idea, maybe we should try using bot. As a language model, I'm not able to assist you with that. It was working just a second ago. I didn't change anything. I went back to the original one. So if I remove this, does it work? If Manny says, hello all. I'm making a deck of cards using Minecraft maps. Oh wow, that's sweet. If you have a Twitter, if you ping me, I'd love to see that. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, so now it's back to doing this thing again. Yeah. I just realized, you know, at first I thought this was pretty impressive, but I realized it is making quite a few mistakes. List. I should write list only. Whoops. Should just let you edit this without having to click that little button. Yeah. Reference Minecraft board. Any particular kind of card? Oh yeah, what's the cards for? The game? No Twitter. I have Tumblr. Okay. Never used Tumblr before. What is Tumblr most like? Okay, so here they wrote Tough Block, which we already have Tough Blocks in the game. Lots of cut copper. So I guess you'd have to kind of go through here and weed out the ones. They're also missing like, I don't see like the trapdoors and doors. What the heck is this wax? Bad. Actually correct. It listed stuff beyond what it was asked to list. I mean, I'm just impressed it did like the format. I think that was the coolest part, like the way it formatted it. But I think this would be a bit confusing if I actually use this list because I have to, by the time I put them all in, they're not in the right order too. So then I have to figure out which ones I'm missing because like all the trapdoors are not here. Only list only the Minecraft new items. New items include get the wax and oxidize variants. I just don't. I think because it's of copper, they think also include different types of tough bricks. Include the different types of. Maybe I should write 1.21 tough bricks. Forget about the wax and oxidize variants in one. I think because I didn't add like 1.21 to all of it, you got confused. What is this? Minecraft? Okay. This is definitely funner than Copy pasting. Regular playing cards. Oh, with like was it 1 through 10 and Jack, Queen, King, something like that. With famous Minecrafters as the face cards. Ah, nice. Oh, it says I'm not unable to directly access Minecraft Wiki to confirm the exact items in 1.21. Oh, well that makes more sense. It's just like guessing. It put tough down. Tough's not a new block. Got the bricks. Polished. Okay. And they also added the cut copper stuff. It's supposed to be lambs. Yeah, okay. Apparently, did it run out of room? What's the what's the limit? Must be excellent or something. That's fascinating. Okay, so I guess maybe this wasn't as good as I thought it was be. I mean, first glance, I thought it did it all correctly, but then once you start looking at it. Have a good one, Bando Man. Appreciate the raid. I feel like you had a very interesting stream. Okay, I guess there's an ad break going on right now. Oh, ad break ends. Okay, yeah. While there's an ad break going on, let me grab some more water, and I'll be right back. Okay. Will we get this to work? I don't know. I think maybe at this point we won't be able to get it automatically with the correct stuff in the list. Remove this. Let me also remove this. Okay, everybody's back. Okay, so it looks like we're going to put the enter space in there anyways. Yeah. Just forgetting about the trap doors. The doors. Copper in. I don't know why I just stuff like that. I might reach a limit or something. This only the new the new this only the one of Cohen item. About experience of doors, trap doors, lamps. They're called lamps? No, they're called bulbs. Bulbs. Parade. What's the other one called? Fizzle? Fizzles? Is I guess just to be more descriptive than it could. I'm just hoping it wouldn't have to list like everything out. Okay, I did get the copper bulb. Yeah. Do not list old copper full copper block. List copper block on older version. I wonder if we can really actually get the correct list. We do enough of different extra pieces. And once we got to add the puff. But I did just say copper blocks. But then there's a copper stairs. Yeah, it seems like I just they even say don't forget the wax and oxidized variants. Of 1.21 Minecraft door. The different types of Minecraft bricks. Block. Let's copper block types. Variants. Copper block. Copper. Or tough blocks from older versions. Yeah, maybe at this point it would still be easier just to copy and paste stuff over. Okay, I don't see the normal path, but they did still added the wax variations of copper. They just added one copper ball. It's weird because like you don't really know what's going on behind the scene. You don't know how to change shit. Weird about wax. Oxidized variance. Yeah, it just keeps coming up with the older copper stuff. And it misses the wax stuff. Yeah, that's a pity. What you could do is you could probably find a list of all the new stuff and then just have a reorganized list. That would probably work. Minecraft 1.21 item. Here have a list of the different copper stuff. But not all of it. If you have a list, how much can you put in here? Okay, quite a bit. If I already have a list, and then if you just tell it to list it in this type of format. List the below items in this format. That's pretty good. Those are not currently available on 1.21. Health perks, labs, ah. Balls. For some reason it doesn't think that these things are available. Yeah, I think that could work. If you could just do a list and then it would make the right format and then you just have to copy and paste it over. In the future you'll probably be able to put it inside of spreadsheets and stuff. It sounds like that's what we'll be doing in the future. Well, we'll definitely try using it more in the future. So I mean, we already spent like what? It took me like an hour and a half to paste these in manually, while at the same time working on other stuff, and maybe more like just a half hour to put these in. But the time we spent working on the AI, I think we spent like it was 2 hours, or 1 hour maybe. I can't quite figure. Maybe it's 2 hours. Yeah. But it is pretty fascinating. So I guess that's all the items for 1.21. So if we wanted to, we could kind of clear out the rest of this. We might be able to save this for if any more new items come out. 1.21. We just, or actually, I wonder what happens if I just delete this. Yeah, I'll just bring it down. So maybe I don't want to clear all the format. Let's do that. I suppose I should clear the rest of this too. I guess the format's already a bit different. Okay, so we got child key, or the spawner, the spawn egg, stuff, got other stuff. So all we have to do is now put in the correct farms. So I put the crafter farm in. We have this one in too. This video also talks about the breeze, so I might as well put that down by the breeze spawn egg. I do have a key farm. Crowd key farm. Grab that. And we'll add that to this. Not really an easy way to farm up tough blocks, but I could just recommend my mining tricks video. Mining We use this for all the tough. Hard to see. Yeah, that should be all the tough stuff. And then next is the copper. So then I can link one of my copper farms. Hey, Duran. Have a good one there, JT. Is happy spreadsheeting. Thank you. Working on the spreadsheet is kind of fun. I made still want to show some of my other copper farms. I don't think I ever got around to it. I showed one using spawners, but does the spawner copper farm still work? It does. And I showed one no redstone. Also have one other variants of farms that I've done in the past. Pay them to drowns. That's the thing, like, I have a lot of videos that are about ready to be recorded. They just haven't been recorded. Okay. So all this is copper farm. I just linked this copper farm, which is the no redstone one. So that's pretty good. I think we have it organized right. These are decorations, these are redstone, and then down here, but the tough stuff is decorations. And the different ways to farm them up would be correct. Let's look at the last one. Okay, they are renewable. You don't need to craft them. They are fully automatic. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all the 1.21 items, right? There's other things I should update with this list. Like, I should kind of go through and just double check all these items here, or all these videos. And make sure they're actually pointing to the most recent one. Another thing I should do is also update my YouTube titles. I try to, after I put down like an interesting title and get some views in the video, then I come back and add like the important stuff, like this is a copper farm, this is a lightning farm, rather than just saying some catchy title. I still need to figure out how to get the images over here, but I'll probably have to get somebody that's smarter than me. It pulls the image from a website and just shows it there. And at some point I think I remember, like, we just ran out, it wouldn't show any more images. But I don't know, I feel like maybe we got over that somehow. Then it started showing more images. And for the most part, it shows all the images except for the new ones. Oh, okay. I see what it does is it adds in the name. Yeah, let's go find that name again over here. Let's do it for the mobhead one. It goes over here and takes this name and zombie head. I guess we could try putting this now and see where it goes. Zombie head. Oh, that does actually take it. Fix it. Shows the zombie head there. So materials, images. Huh. Maybe I can still get this work then. Let me see. If I go to materials, and then if I click on one, let me see if I can find the exact way. Copy image address. Let me see what this says. Oh, I think I figured out how to do it. So here I got a picture of the cherry log script. Cherry log. I think the only thing I need to get right is I need to get right here. It says it looks in different categories. Right here is looking under basic recipes. Well, a cherry hanging sign is probably not under basic recipes. Probably under something else. I wonder if I could search. Hanging sign. Hanging. Oh. Okay, so it said that it is under basic recipes. Copy image address. Okay, so I was able to get to this is for the hanging sign. So we're trying to get the hanging sign image to pop up here. So it's you go to this website, basic. Let's get rid of these other ones. Basic recipe images, hanging cherry sign, .png. So either just can't find the image, or there's already too many of them, too many images showing up. Cherry hanging sign. That's not the name. Here's the name that's using, right? Oh, cherry hanging sign. Oh, I spelled it wrong. It's called hanging cherry sign. Oh. Okay. What was it called in game? I thought we looked it up. Cherry hanging sign. Cherry hanging sign. Oh, so they named it differently. They named it hanging cherry sign. Oh, okay. That's probably why. So if I come in here, if I just copy this, if I just paste this into here, let's see if I do this correctly. Not available, okay. Wrong number. Argument. Did argument 2. Oh. Got one argument. I wonder why I was expecting 2 arguments. What's concat mean? Maybe I can just remove one of them. Where's the problem? Can I just do control and do? No! How do I get out of this thing? I don't care about this. Does this even do anything? Well, just remove all this. Thought that might work, just copy and pasting it over there. Oh, did I need to remove a parenthesis? Looks like this crap. Or I guess this is how they do it? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put in the whole thing. Hanging cherry sign. Find a different one. We also have strip. Cherry. We're looking for the strip. Okay, so I found the strip cherry log. Copy image index. Okay, this one's called strip cherry log. That's what they call theirs too. Stripped cherry log. On format health. Value. Oh, maybe I just need to remove all the. How's that? There's only one parenthesis. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Okay, so it works when you manually do it. The question is, does it work when you have the format that tries to do it? Try to use the same format as this one, but instead should be looking for the text at the end of it. This one's called materials, images. Then it should be looking for. Oh yeah, we know the hanging sign one doesn't work. Okay. Go down one more. Oh, this one now works. Okay. Go down one more time. This one doesn't work. And if we go down one more time, that one also doesn't work. It might be called something else. They're looking for stripped cherry wood. Stripped cherry wood. It looks like, well, it's called block recipes. And this is looking in materials. We change this to block recipes. Not quite. Did I somehow remove a bunch of? Did I add a block? Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay, so I think it's just getting the right format. This one they named something differently. Okay. So it isn't as straightforward as I was hoping. So if I want to do a hanging sign, we have to come in here and manually change this, or we could let me just grab address. Try that. We remove all of this and we right in here. Miss something? Yeah, what's the air for? I don't know. It doesn't like recognize the website. Oh, I'm missing the parentheses, right? Because it's trying to do that as actual like function. Oh, look at that, it worked. Okay. Okay, so we can either put in each of them, or we can figure out what category they're part of, and then just have it look for that category. There's only a few, well, there's actually quite a few categories. Well, there's only a couple that are main ones. Like this one here, if it's not a materials, very possible that this one's completely spelled differently too. He says, what level of efficiency is needed to instant mine stone, cobblestone with iron pickaxe? I don't think you can. I mean, unless you do something that's in creative. Oh wow, you almost 3 hours there. Nice job there, Cutius. Okay, we'll see. It's usually all. Okay, here's a hanging sign. A warped hanging sign. Warped hanging sign. This block recipe, and the one it looks like it's under is basic recipe. Apparently didn't get it right. Oh, because their hanging signs are spelled differently too, right? Okay, let me... I copy this? Carry. cherries go down. And here's all the cherry stuff. But some of it's not showing up. And cherry log. Oh, one showed up. That one's under materials. And planks are probably under something else. Blank. Blank's under basic recipe, okay. But this was changed to basic recipe. Oh yeah, that works, okay. Then you have to find chest boat. Chest boats are under transportation recipe. So this would change. Oh, it is transportation recipe. I suppose they call their boat something differently. What the other one called it? Called cherry. They're called. Hold on. They're called cherry boat with chest. These are called cherry chest boat. I see. So they're called different things. That's what's not working. Then if you copy this directly into here, and it should pop up. Oh, it does. Okay. And it's not such a big deal because, like, you do it one time. I mean, it would be nice if it would automate itself, but yeah, it seems like some items just don't show up. It is nice if they can automatically find them. Brewer pottery shard. A bunch of all the pottery shard ones aren't working. So if we figure out where the pottery shards are and we figure out the format, like I said, they might completely name their pottery shards different too. Probably under materials. Okay, found it. They call it an angular pottery shard. Blade pottery shard. Looks like they spell it the same, so I think it should work. We change out don't these show images? It don't actually paste the image directly there. It doesn't show anything up here. Not that I can see. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, if you just change this to say... What is materials? This one's materials, right? Copy this and paste it there. Oh, okay, that pops up. Okay. If we could do control find shard, and then if we just probably hide this over here too. Doesn't cause problems. Move this in the way. Okay. Shard. And if we just come in here and paste the new one in, yep, pops up. The images are kind of nice. I know people like looking at them. We could try filling these other ones in with the same thing, if it works out. There's Heart Potter Shard and Heartbreak Potter Shard. Quite a few shards. Oh, that one worked. Like trial and error, just paste it in and hope it works. Yeah, there is a lot of shards. Oh, that one worked. Trims aren't working, so. Okay. Go to the top. Wait, none of the bamboo stuff updated? Hmm. Okay, I think we went through all these already. We need to figure out what's the bamboo stuff under. Not what it was called. basic. It's not called materials, so it's called something else. Materials. There's armor recipes. Probably block recipes. I just change this to block recipes. Recipes. Well, I'm gonna learn how to spell recipes. Okay, that works. Now if we take this one, drag it down, might get some of these to work. Okay, nice. And then I wonder if we should go through. Are there any hanging signs? Figure out which one the hanging sign is part of. Block recipes, there's decoration recipe. Oh! We got a Mr. Bloop raid. Hey Mr. Bloop, how you been? Welcome in everybody coming in from Mr. Bloop's amazing raid. It says, Mr. Bloop is crashing your party with a bunch of extraordinary people. How was your stream, Mr. Bloop? Look at that, you even got a emote from Bloop themselves. Waving hands, they're so cool. You got a, oh, your hype one, that's pretty amazing. How was your stream? What were you working on? Who's all coming in? We got Bally coming in with a raid. We also got Bloop himself, Sirius. Hey Sirius, how you been? Ray! Welcome, welcome in everybody. You guys know who I am. I'm RayzWorks, I'm a YouTuber and streamer. Let's give Bloop a shout out. I think all my mods are lurking. Let's see. Shout out at there you go. You guys that come from my stream, you don't know Mr. Bloop. He's a long-time Twitch streamer and Minecrafter. He does some amazing builds. And he's also been doing some types of challenging worlds. How is your build been going? You still working on your skyblock-like world? You have your SMP. Very cool to see the progress. A lot of detail in that. That reminds me of what's that ship that's kind of like that, where there's like a centerpiece and then there's like a bunch of rings around the ship? Bloop says stream was awesome. I was working on that small skyblock project. Small. How many different like biomes around that thing? But yeah, make sure to drop Bloop a follow over there. You can check out how he's working on his skyblock mega build. Hey Mazda, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. By the way guys, if you haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and do that. You guys will get some cool free emotes and other cool perks, like extra points which you use to purchase stuff. And help us get a bit closer to the goal of 50,000 subscribers. Or I guess they're called followers here. But yeah, we're almost at 50k for Twitch followers. Insane. Appreciate coming over, Mr. Bloop. But like I said, yeah, I'm known as RayzWorks. I've been doing Minecraft and YouTube for almost 15 years. 15-year anniversary is coming out next year, along with Minecraft's 15-year anniversary. So I've been playing since the very beginning, before there was ever a full release or official full release, and before there was even like alpha and beta. Yeah, it was mostly just a block placing game and creative. But yeah, we've been doing something interesting. I have this YouTube series where I'm trying to design an automatic farm for every item in the game Minecraft. And the way I keep track of which farms I have still to design is I have this spreadsheet here, which you guys are welcome to join. Exclamation mark farm. It should be also be in the title. There's actually quite a few people on it already. There's 14 people. But yeah, in the spreadsheet is every single item in the game, and then I show different things about it, like if it's renewable, if you can automate it, and then like what type of things are needed to automate it. But then what's useful is over here on the right hand side is actual videos to farm for every single one of the items in the game. So ever getting bored in Minecraft world, you want some fun challenge, come on here, look up what type of item you want, and then you can come in and try to make one of the farms. So, quite a challenge if you try to go for them all. Flip says yes, it's very futuristic inspired. Yeah, I try to think what that's called. Is it like a... I don't know, the one in my head. I don't know where I've seen it, you know, if it's a Star Trek one or what. I tried to have many biomes as possible. The overworld ring, though, has only 7 or 9 biomes. Okay. I'll just check on your progress. That is pretty amazing. There's a lot of, I don't know how you made the biomes look so lush. Like, it seems like there's a lot of stuff going on in them. Especially from a distance, it looks really nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look forward to take a look at whatever you post on Twitter, those images. But yeah, if you guys want to check out this document, I can put the link in the chat. There it is. And if you haven't already subscribed to me on my YouTube channel. There's my YouTube channel. We're getting close to 400,000 subscribers over there. If you haven't already, drop a follow. If you click the bell notification, you also get informed about upcoming streams. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We've been doing a little bit longer stream today. We've been having fun. We've been also playing around with the AIs. Let's see, where is this? Oh, I don't know where I put it. We're using the Google Bard. I always want to say Bart. But oh, I can't get past here. Okay. But yeah. Google Bard. We were trying to make Google list all the new 1.21 items because 1.21 is coming out this summer. So I'm trying to get my document up to date. We have a special tab down here which is all about the new items. That maybe I could use the AI to make my work easier rather than copying and pasting all these different names. We got the Minecraft name. We also got like the one's a display Minecraft name and one's the actual item Minecraft name. And sometimes they can be different. But I thought, okay, what if I can get the AI to do this? And it's actually pretty good at putting the correct format. But it has trouble understanding like what items are actually from 1.21 and which ones are not. It looks really impressive. I thought I actually did it perfectly the first try, but then I started reading, see like these items are all before 1.21. Yeah, we tried a couple different things, tried to get it to work, but ultimately it didn't really work. It would have worked if we had a list already of all the different items, and then we just told it to format it. I think that would have worked. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Definitely going to be doing more with AI in the future. Feels like that's kind of the future. Blip says, sorry to raid and run. I got a dinner in my tummy. I'll continue lurking. No problem. Blip, appreciate bringing community over. It's something to chop down on. Working hard on them, says Blip. Awesome. Yeah, that's what we are. We currently did actually add in all the new 1.21 stuff. You can see there is actually quite a bit. You know, people say, oh, Minecraft don't add that much stuff. But if you go down to here, there's 27 new items with the next update. And that's, they haven't added in, what was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, I guess if they add more, then there's going to be more added. That just reminds me, we didn't add in the armadillo. You can see the armadillo bounce in the background. We should add the armadillo stuff here too. Which I guess is just the scute and armor, right? Actually just reminded me. So let's do that. That will be good. Armadillo. Oh, we also need to add the spawn egg too. Even though it's... think I'm just gonna copy from here. We got armadillo scoot, and I have to put in. This is essentially what I was doing. I was doing this all manually. I thought, I wonder if AI bot could do this. Something like that. Then there's also need the armadillo. What's the other one called? Oh, wolf armor, and then we also need the spawn egg. Spawn egg. I guess I could probably type it out just as passive. I look it up. I'm not like super fast typer. My keyboard is actually underneath of my chair and I can't even see it. And they're both upside down on opposite sides of my chair. I should just put the screenshot of what my keyboard looks like. I don't know if I actually have it. That would be kind of cool, because then let me see if I actually have my keyboard. I should just add it as an image. It's not too difficult to do layer things with Streamlabs. Keyboard. I feel like I added it to my. Oh. I feel like I added it to my. Oh, I did add it. Okay. Let me see if I just drag and drop this into. Where did it go? Did it go to the very top? It did go to the very top. Okay. Heavy. Oh, is that low quality? Okay. It's not that bad low quality. I wonder what happens if I shrink this down. I want to show that it's actually on a chair. You guys can see that, right? This is actually what my keyboard looks like. Yeah, maybe I'll show the whole thing. So there's my chair, and it's underneath of my chair. I'm gonna move that down. And then I can just turn it off. But yeah, there's my keyboard. I have one of those keyboards on both sides of my chair. And then I type by just putting my hands underneath my chair. And then I just start typing. And if you ever want to look that up, I think you just search RaiseWorks keyboard. It should pop up online. Okay, armadillo scoot is renewable. You can get it automatically with the player loaded. You can also get it automatically, infinitely automatic. And I actually already have a video of a farm for it, so I could actually link that. Yeah, shareable link. Okay. Okay, that's the scoot farm. And then armadillo spawn egg, not renewable, and that's also not renewable. I also put the same link there. Old grape is lurking with like the waving hand part lurk. So cool. Because I always thought, with emotes, people would have like the hand waving emote like in the same emote as the face. But to have the hand waving outside of the face, you could do so much more. I really like that. Yeah, Mr. Bloop actually made that arm there, the animated arm. So impressed. He actually made me 2 arms, but I don't have room. I haven't opened up enough sub slots to go both arms. I guess I could if I had to remove one of my other animations, so I had to remove either this one, this one, this one, or this one. Is that all of them? I guess there's 5 of them, so I should be able to try to figure out which one I can remove. I have to remove one of those if I want to put another arm. The thing is, like, 2 arms is cool, but it might be cooler to have something different than second arm. If we have a different idea, I could also come up with a different type of animation altogether. Okay, so we also need to add in wolf. I think it's called wolf armor, right? Under armor, wolf armor, yeah. Whoa! All the grape juice coming in, gifting a sub to the community. A total of 2 already. It went out to Sky Shadow. Be sure Sky Shadow to thank Old Grape Juice for coming in with that lovely sub. I'm really close to a sub goal of 50. We haven't reached our sub goal in some time, so that's really exciting. Thanks so much, Old Grape, for helping out. Appreciate that. And by the way, there, Sky Shadow, you can also get a lot of cool perks just by now being gifted that sub. Check them out with the link there in the chat, including being able to play along with me. Okay, so let's also add wolf. I feel like if somebody was like doing a lot of Minecraft code, maybe they'd be pretty good at typing. Not Minecraft code, doing coding in general. Wolf armor. Okay, so we can also add this link to this. This will also show the wolf armor. Wolf armor is renewable. And it's also infinitely automatic. Well, it's just automatic fire loading. Wait, so I think that puts it up to 60. So there's 60 new items. Some are 1.20, some are 1.21, and some are 1.20.5. But that's cool. Sweet deal. So I think we got all the new stuff in there. We don't got the images linked up and stuff, but that's okay. Let's go back to the main document. So this is the main document people will visit. So I would like to get this one as nice looking as possible. I cannot see that scroll bar. So we have the... Oh, this is not the hanging sign. This is just a... Needs to be hanging sign. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I see why they split up the text. So let's find one that has the split text, and then we'll try to use that one. I also need to find the armor pieces. Armor pieces. They're called templates? Decorate. Okay, I think it'd be decoration, right? No, it's not under decoration. It must be armor. Oh yeah, it's under armor. Okay, I found it. Let's see. Which one are we looking at? Wayfinder. Okay, so it's called Armor Recipes, and then Wayfinder Armor Trim. What is this called? Wayfinder Armor Trim Template. So they shortened it, so it's probably not gonna work. If we just copy and paste, it's not gonna work. Hanging breast. Find one where they oh, and like this one. This one they kind of piece it out. Because the way they call fungus stick is probably different than... They call it warped fungus on dick, and Minecraft calls it warped fungus on a stick. Oh, see, there's a lot of difference. They have an A in theirs. They don't. Okay. So if we change this to say that we're working on the hanging signs. Hanging signs were where? Hanging signs are under recipe, under basic recipe. Okay, so if we find this one again, it says transportation recipes. If we change this to basic recipes, if we change this to say, what do they call it again? They call it hanging oak sign, or Minecraft calls it warped hanging sign. They kind of switch up the spelling. Hanging oak. Guess we're not looking for oak. We're looking for sign. It worked. Okay, so now if we just copy this, and we use this on all the signs. Hanging. This one's not quite right. So if we put it here, we paste this. We have to change this. This has to be changed to cherry. And it works. Look at that. Cool. This one's called nice. Bamboo. Perfect. I kind of don't really realize how many different types of wood there is. Birch. Just spell them all out. Crimson. On. Dark oak. I don't know how that's spelled. Dark oak. Probably 2 words. Ah, we got it right. But mangrove. Normal oak. Spruce. Why is there so many wood types? Okay, we might have made full circle. Awesome. Now let's do the templates. The templates, we found them earlier. They're a little bit different because they're called Wayfinder Armor Trim, and the Minecraft calls them Armor Trim Smithing Template. So they shorten them down a bit. It might just be worth it to copy this and then directly just paste it through here. Like this. Ah, what did I miss? Oh, I couldn't even hardly see that extra parentheses. So, okay, so that worked. Then if we take this one, and then we apply this to all the trims. Just paste it in there. Then we change it from Wayfinder to... We could copy this to Wayfinder to... Like this was Dune. Oh, that worked. I don't have to erase it every time. This one's called I. Not too bad. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh. Riser. Is it riser or razor? It's riser. I know I looked this up before. Rib. We got a couple here. Then free. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that word before. Probably didn't spell it out. Harper. No, shaper? Shaper. Note. This will make the document look a lot better. I know people visit and then just see some of them missing. It doesn't really affect the usefulness of the document. Just the how it looks. Fire. Once we get close to the end. So again, there's quite a few of these. Hi. That's board. Wait for okay. Oh. Okay, we did wild, I guess. Oh, is this supposed to be wild? This is supposed to be wild. I wrote Wayfinder. And down again. Get back here, and this is the last one. Okay, cool. Now we should finish up the rest of the bamboo. Or what's decorative pot? Decorative prop is probably something to do with decoration. Let me just try putting the decorative pot in here. Nope. Okay. Must be materials. Must be. We just try random one. Block. Recipes. Nope. There's block recipes. There's also basic recipes. And there's decoration recipes. Which I think we already tried. Let me just look it up. Pot. Pot is under decoration recipe. Well, why did that work? Decorative pot. I'm not sure where that works. Decorative. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's this one? Oh, this one's materials. Oh, okay. Okay. Decoration. There we go. So much nicer on the filling in. Where's the bamboo? Or C's, maybe put it up here. Fizzled bookshelf. Fizzled bookshelf. Book. Block recipes. Block, it's under block recipes, okay. You can find one that says block recipes. This one. Oh. Okay, copy that one. If we put it over here, it might work. Oh. Huh? Oh. This is the exact thing. I don't want that. I'll just try this. That there, we change this from materials to block press. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I mean, it isn't more enjoyable. It'd be kind of boring if I was doing it by myself, but with you guys, chat with. Okay, need a bundle. Bundle is in tool recipes. I think we already have some tool recipes. Okay, just seeing on the compass here. Oh, we got a couple. I don't know what that is. What's the sensor? The thing is, if I have this program where I can copy multiple things all at once, I can push different buttons and paste them all. What I should do is I should just get one of each and then just paste them in and see which one works. Rather than trying to hunt down which is which. This is, okay, that's the same one. Yeah, bulk is probably something to do with blocks. Maybe it's redstone. But I don't know if there is one that's related to redstone. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, check out all my socials there. Click them all, join them all. Now I'll be right back. Okay, I got some more warm water. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be warm or hot. I guess it's not too hot. It's mostly warm water. Hopefully it keeps my throat. It doesn't get sore from talking. But we are actually making great progress. In the beginning I was kind of confused at how this is all working. But now it makes a lot more sense. So let's find Skull. Skulk sensor is under basic recipe. If I click on one of these, it's probably basic. Or not. Oh, I think it's this one. Touch your fingers. Doesn't work. Basic recipe. Oh, they probably call it something else. What do they call it? They call it Skulk sensor instead of... Oh wait, this is calibrated Skulk sensor. Oh. But apparently it's not under basic recipe. Oh wait, why isn't... Okay, apparently it's not under basic recipe. So the calibrated Skulk sensor, that is under basic recipe. Calibrated Skulk sensor, okay. Essentially, we're just trying to get images from a different website to show up on here. Calibrated Skulk sensor. Calibrated Skulk sensor. Let me just double check this. Basic recipes, images. Calibrated Skulk sensor. It looks like it's all still the same. Not sure why it's not finding it. What it's doing, it's taking this name, it's taking a part, and then using some of the part of this name along with this URL to find the specific image. This is what the image looks like. This is essentially what it's typing up. It's taking this part from the name so you don't have to write it twice. Probably a little bit harder for you guys to see. Oh, right process in the chat. How you doing? It's a DDC. My idea for the redstone leg application of a fourth dimension. I put it in Discord a few days ago. Yeah, I think I briefly looked at it, right? That's the one where it's like a mod. Yeah, I didn't go into much detail because for me, you know, being modded, it just doesn't interest me as much, but I'm sure other people took a look at it. Thanks, Ulrich, for coming in contributing to the community challenge, getting a bit closer. The problem might also be the extra bits that are over here aren't working. What is? Oh, this is my. Oh. I have to put a new fish farm in there. Okay, that's my. I think that's linked to my Odyssey account because YouTube took down my fish video, so I put my Odyssey account there. Meanwhile, okay, but yeah, we got plenty of fun things to do in this spreadsheet. Hey, Starlight, doing good. Starlight, were you there when you got that gifted sub? I remember. Yeah, you got subscription, Twitch sub. Doing pretty well. I'm excited that there's kind of like a lower period in Minecraft. We haven't had up. We didn't get a new snapshot today. I guess I should have wrote that in the. I kind of forget to write that sometimes. Write that in the. In the announcements. When I announce the stream, I should also tell people no new version. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you check your notifications, I'll probably tell who gave it to you. Hey, Simon. Says, what's up, Ray? I built like all your farms in my world. Wow. That's impressive. Welcome to the stream, Simon. Kind of a chill stream. Speaking of farms, actually working on the farm everything spreadsheet. Right now we're just making sure the images show up on the side here. This one's not showing up. Kind of just a nice thing. People can easily like look at the image and see what they're looking for. Once they get kind of close to the alphabetical location. But yeah, I was trying to figure out why this one wasn't working. This basic recipe. Let's open this back up again and we'll see. See what's going on over here. Oh, this part's not working. So fill that in. It can work. Ah, it worked. Okay. Okay, when in doubt, we'll do that. And then let's do the bamboo now. Bamboo is probably something related to blocks or something. Actually, we already have some examples. We have planks. Oh, they called something differently? Birch. Let's look at some other planks. Oh, that should work. We're just trying to get these images to pop up. So we're like pasting in links, hoping they work. Some of them work. Okay, then we got some stuff related to redstone, stuff related to transportation. So I think these are categorized by kind of like the same categories that they're using on their website, using the Dig Minecraft website to show images. Thanks for following, Simon. Says, are you making farms with the crafting thing in the upcoming update? Yeah, so I've already made videos showing how you can craft every single recipe in the game. So that kind of covers all of these different items here, right? So I showed like just a couple basic crafters that can do everything. And the idea is, rather than showing a video where I individually like, hey, this is a farm that automatically crafts beetroot soup, and then this is one that crafts a birch boat and a chest. Rather than doing all those individually, I just showed a couple basic crafters that could be used for all of them. And that way I don't have to do individual videos. But I will still be doing individual videos. Like I did an individual video just about the beacon farm because I thought that was pretty cool. We did one about the crafters crafting crafters. which also can make pistons. So that's kind of cool. So I'll probably do it for maybe more of the more complicated recipes, just to kind of show that off. Kind of cool. Never said that's smart. Thanks. Yeah, it saves me a lot of work too. Plus, if I kind of explain to people like how you can use the basic ones to do everything, then they can like combine them themselves to make whatever they want. Red Frost says, I like the drums and stuff in the music. Yeah, it's a couple handful of Christmas music that are actually copyright free. I'm playing them. Okay, so what's this one say? This one says, oh, someone individually wrote out transportation. Okay, we got the raft. Hopefully it goes there. Oh, it does. Okay. Pressure plates, redstone. So I think we just copied this one and changed this to, I don't know which one it's called. What is the redstone stuff called? Oh, mechanics. Okay, I guess if we just copy this button and put this button over here. Oh, look at that, guys. Darn us. It worked. Okay, so the bamboo chest, we need to do something a little bit special for that one. We'll change this from saying birch boat. We'll say to saying bamboo. Hopefully it'll show a bamboo image. No. Crap. Bamboo. Oh. Are all the other boats done already? Well, maybe they are done. It's just the bamboo one. Oh, because it's not called a boat, it's called a raft. Right. That's why. Oops. No. How can I click on this document without clicking on the document? Whatever. Go back to the top. Bamboo is here. It's not called bamboo, it's called... Or it's not called boat, it's called raft. Right? Ah! There it is, okay. Yeah, we're just making sure these images pop up so everybody can see them. So much better. Come there. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we missed. Because I typed in trim, it's a template. Okay, so let's look for a trim. Oh, I got some flower ones too. Tripod plants, not flowers? Materials. Okay, this one's called materials. Food recipe. Weird. They do come categorized a bit odd. I will admit. So let's take this one. Put in the empty one over here. Oh, we also got pig head. And piglin head. Okay, we'll change this one to I actually don't know what this one's called. Look it up. Upgrade up. Is it funny? Is it funny like the word upgrade is in the title? It's called basic recipe. What is this one called? Oh, armor recipes. Okay, they are different. We'll just copy it over there. Okay. We will change this. This. Hopefully, yeah. Like that. Upgrades image. It's the pig head. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's probably like decoration or something. Oh, it is. Like I'm just copy and pasting, hoping when I get something. Apparently these are not flower pod and pitcher plant. They're not considered cereals like every other one. What else do we have here? Okay, we'll just look these up. I do think, like, I do have kind of like a thought process which helps me design farms. It's usually get to a point where a lot of the basic farms aren't really that fun to design. It's the more complicated ones that take very unique mechanics and tricks in order to pull off. Oh, did we have the breeze egg here? I can't remember. Like the mob head farm. Oh yeah, we do got the breeze egg. The mob head farm, which produced creepers, skeletons, zombies, and piglin heads. That one's actually fun to design, because not only did I want to get it working, I also wanted to keep it simple. Yeah, so now spreadsheet not like completely updated. There's some links here that could get updated. But for the most part, I mean, everything's working at least. And we did add, there's a couple items that were missing. Somebody pointed out a couple items that are missing. And we did add those. There's still some videos I need to do. Coral? Wait. I don't have a video about dead coral? It'd be just the same as my coral video. What's the... let's find it. I don't remember that one not being checkmarked. Because I mean, essentially, essentially you get your coral from water traders, and you just end up having to kill it. That's all there's really to it. Okay, so that's not the right coral. Wandering traders. Oh, this is how I show you infinite trades. I do need to update that video. I did make new infinite wandering trader setup. But for the meantime, I'll just put this link in here. Some of these links are kind of outdated. That'll work in the meantime. Bundle. A bundle is what do you say? String and rabbit. Rabbit hide. Yes, bundle. There is unfinished items. There is this spreadsheet which is supposed to have all the unfinished items. But I think we have to manually remove them from here. What was the one I was talking about? Oh, I think I did upgrade the mob head farm. But yeah, pretty much we'd have to go through and just like double check all these videos, make sure I have the most updated video for these. Decoration. Oh yeah. Cane plus flower farm. You know, I did a few people suggest instead of making one column, make several columns, and then like you combine them. So like the one that's like a farm, like this one, like the creeper head pattern farm. So it would include the mob head farm, which I guess it does have that video here. But then it would also include the cane farm, right? And then maybe it also include crafter farm, I guess. Hey, Mr. Blue. Hey, everybody. Off to bed. Man, good night, and thanks for having us all here. No problem, Bloop. Thanks for bringing community over. Have a good one. Thanks for contributing as well to the community challenge. We're trying to reach goal to make updating my auto dragon farm. Be fun. Yeah, so that's something else we can do in the future. Like I said, this is kind of like a never-ending project. So it's not like people always say, like, "What are you gonna do when you get 100%?" It's like, kind of never gonna reach 100%. We're 95.71. We're pretty close to 96. But some of these are getting outdated. I guess I'm not really worried about the ones that look outdated. I'm worried about the ones that actually don't work. Like this has my old fish farm. What I could do is I could change that link. Because at one point Mojang broke Mojang had my video taken down, and I had to for like 3 months, 3 or so more months, I had to keep trying to get people to fix it. And eventually Mojang released it. And then I had to get YouTube to get the video back up online. They always say silly stuff like, "Oh, once we delete your video, we don't bring it back." And you're like, "No, you have the video. They just don't want to tell you that they don't want to bring back your video. It's too much work for them." But you hound them long enough, then they eventually put the video back up again. Now they have the video back up again, I don't have to put in my link to, what's it called? Odyssey? Might be passing some of them up. That's the right link, right? Yeah. I should just be looking for fish. Fish farm. Then I could. Kind of difficult to click on some of these. That one's right. Fish farm. Oh, that's my new fish farm. Whatever. Matter. No, that's my old fish. Fish farm. Gosh! I'm not trying to click on it, I'm trying to highlight this. So many overlays. It's hard not to click on something. Oh my gosh. Like you're just about to click and then all of a sudden the overlay pops up in your face and you click on the overlay. I mean, that's good for people that want to use a document, but annoying when I'm trying to change out the stuff. Unless I click maybe before it switches it out. Be fast. Click. No! Did I click on it? Okay, I thought I clicked on it. Why is this so difficult? It's almost like a game. Click on it before the overlay pops up. Okay, I think we might have looped all the way around. Looks good. Why did they take it down? I don't know if you want to believe Mojang. They thought it was a Bedrock world. They thought it was a Bedrock DLC world. I was like, yeah, that's a bunch of baloney. Because Bedrock worlds have a completely different signature than Java worlds. They go, oh, we thought it was a DLC Bedrock world. I'm like, yeah, don't even try that on me. I'm not that dumb when it comes to Bedrock. I know Bedrock has a completely different world format, and it looks completely different. Yeah, they're trying to say that my world download that was in Java, like I provide, you know how I provide a world download for all my farms and stuff? They're trying to say my world download, which I have hundreds of them, hundreds of world downloads. They're just saying, oh, I thought it was Bedrock Edition. Just this one. Just happened to be the video that they didn't like my AFK fish farm. Like, is that coincidence? Coincidence is the exact same video as has my AFK fish farm, which bypasses their fix. Like, if you don't like the AFK fish farm, they could have just changed their game. But instead, they took down my video knowing they falsely took it down. So then I had to message so many people for 3 months just to try to get back. Try to get Mojang to admit that they messed up. Of course, they don't want to admit it. Everybody wants to point fingers. Mojang said, it wasn't us, it was a company we hired. And the company says, it wasn't us, it was the signature. And then they even said that it was reviewed by a human. Like, okay. What was it really reviewed by a human? Probably not. Or it was just like 1,000 different copyright claims going through, scrolling by, and a human was just staring at the screen. And then even YouTube. Because once Mojang took it down, then YouTube doesn't actually listen. They don't actually. YouTube doesn't get involved. That Mojang just says, "Oh, I want this down." And YouTube's like, "Okay." They don't even see if Mojang's correct. They don't confirm anything. Mojang says jump, and YouTube just says how high. That's pretty much how it worked. So then I had to try to convince YouTube that Mojang took it down. And they're like, I said, okay, Mojang falsely took it down. And the YouTube's like, okay, we'll look into it. We'll have someone personally look into it. Since I have 100,000 subscribers, they can have somebody look into it. They had someone look into it, and they go, oh, person confirmed that Mojang is correct. I go, no, this is a bunch of BS. It's obviously incorrect. And they're like, oh, we had somebody personally look at it, and Mojang's correct. It's just like how much stuff are you gonna try to feed me? It's like, I'm not that dumb. Someone over there is extremely salty. If it was the fish farm, yeah, it was just the fish farm video. It was just the fish farm. I have hundreds of videos. It was just a fish farm video. And even in the other video, I have to still working on a video that kind of explains all this in the video. I'll probably be working on it this month or next month, depending on if I have time. But essentially, if you watch my other couple videos that talk about them taking it down, like in that video, I even come to the conclusion, I go, oh, it's so suspicious that the world downloads they took it down, plus the video they took down, are all related to my fish farm. Like, that's the one thing they all have in common. Right? Turns out that's what it was. Turns out they're like, oh, we didn't like this world download of the fish farm. Even though there was like 100 other farms in the same world, you just happen to have the fish farm in that world too. And it was also, like I said, my most downloaded world download. I'll see if we have it in the back. Energy. But yeah, I mean, it's like the amount of BS that goes on when it comes to really big companies. Like, they don't have to care. Unless you make them look bad. And that's what I had to do. Like, I literally had to make a video making Mojang look bad. And then they finally listen. They're like, oh, we'll help you. It's like, why didn't you want to help me before? Like, I didn't have to make this video. I literally tried all the different routes before making the video. I was like, okay, I have to make this video just to get my video back up again. Also, if this showed up at first, is about the dimension I was talking about. Such as adding a vanilla game, clear, proper dimension, stuff to go. Yeah, I think if they did something like that, you know, and then they made it easier to like chunk load that dimension, I think that would be cool. Oh, you did talk about how it gets bigger. All that is interesting too, like you can access it from any point. Yeah, that is a really cool idea. So, I mean, they're unlikely to just make that dimension on its own. They would have to, like, you know, intertwine it with the whole Minecraft lore. So they would have to, you know, make a whole thing going on in that dimension. Which then it would end up being a different dimension, and farms wouldn't work the same. It kind of be turned to the same thing all over again. I don't know if there's any other links that... There's definitely farms I should update, like a mushroom farm. This is the block one? Okay, that's a block one. This one's the actual item. Like, I have a picture of a wither mushroom farm. But most people probably just want a simple water washing one. This was a video about different decorative pots. I think we even did... I think when we were doing the video about the trims, I think we also came in and calculated the different pot rarities. I don't think it was that interesting, because I was planning to do a video explaining where each pot decoration is from and how rare it was. And then I would probably link that video rather than linking this video. This one's a snapshot video. There's also entities. There's also upcoming entities. This is where, like, we could actually change this to say armadillo. Or did I put these? Let me just check. Camel over here. Oh, camel not over here? Okay. Let's move the camel over here. camel and sniffer. Okay, so we got camel sniffer, and then we could change it. I don't have videos about these, right? The sniffer farm. Can't really see it. Oh, what I could do is I can resort this by something I should probably do. A to Z. And then the camel's right here. Then we need to redo these numbers. I should probably do this with the item one too. How do we get fixed and not sure. Maybe there's another mob in there. Do this with the items too. Oh. You can see. Oh, I forgot it's gonna lag. And then if we redo all these numbers, from the bottom, the top to the bottom, there's 1,300 items. Okay, so there's 1,300, and if I release this, yeah, added 4. I think those are the 4 items that were missing. Okay, so now we can change these to the caramel. We can do armadillo. Did I spell it with one L? Armadillo? Someone said I was saying armadillo. Armadillo. Something like that. Then armadillo, and the other one's breeze. Breeze. Okay, and then we can add the same videos. So, video where I talk about the armadillo. Maybe I could just find it. This is the one about the armadillo. And then Breeze came out a little bit before that. And these versions of stuff, I guess. A lot of extra details here. Renewable. Snapshot added. Version added. Yeah, I don't really care about that. There's a lot of extra details on the spreadsheet. I don't really care too much about it. If people really want to know what version it is, I can check the Wikipedia. There's also unfinished entities. We did remove the Elder Guardian. And I know I just talked about Slime Farm even briefly. There's also unobtainable items. I guess it just shows what version you get them in. And there's different volume. Not sure what this is really useful for. I guess it shows like how much temperature and rain you get there. Yeah, I don't know if that's useful though. Maybe if I know where snow golems die, but I think you just looked that up. Structures. This could be useful. What is useful is if you had biomes and then like what mobs spawned in those biomes kind of thing. And what the structure, like what biomes spawn in the structure. Then that could be useful if you want to know what like where to make a farm. And is that it? More? Oh, there's a bunch more. There's advancements. Enchantments. Armor stand. This is just and do the things that we still need to do. Rename all items. We're blocking them. Enchantments, advancements. Not really care about that. Need to finish videos. Categories matching new creative menu. Oh, that's true. We could actually change the categories. Match creative. Then again, items are multiple creative menus. Maybe that's not smartness. The detail on the structure page. Reorganize unobtainable item page. There's everybody that helped with the document. Quite a lot of people. But yeah, if you guys ever want to, if you ever see anything that's messed up, incorrect on the document, you guys can always message me in Discord or leave message in my Discord. The whole channel about updating and testing. But yeah, now that actually looks pretty nice. A bit more professional. Next thing is probably just come in here and just add the images for these. I don't know. Actually, I should check and see if they even have the images. What would it be? So we have stuff like copper. I guess it'd be like under blocks. I do not see it. Yeah, I don't see any of the new 1.21 stuff, so there's probably no use trying to add images. If anything, what we should do is just remove the couple images that are here. That way it looks a little bit more consistent. That's much better. Oh, yes. There, that looks more consistent. And it looks like I already have a farm designed for all the new 1.21 stuff. These things that can be farmed. Means I'm on top of everything. Actually ahead. We also added the entities. Nice! Can't remember what video that was I was talking about. Last time. It's kind of like a speedrunning one. Talking about how you can get slime using the speedrunner strat. Powering up. Yeah, I should just finish making the videos. I got some easy videos, but it's like one of those things. It's like it's sometimes fun to design farms, but when it comes to actually recording, that's a bit more work. Recording and then editing it, making it look nice, all that stuff. I also want the video to be like entertaining too, so it's like how do you turn something as simple as me showing you a farm something entertaining? Recently I've been trying to do like the storyline thing, you know, where I've been like trying to take you through how I came up with the different things. I did make a couple of wandering trader farms, and actually more recently on the raised grid, it's probably gonna come up in a future episode. In raised grid, actually did a pretty nice design, which is probably the one I'm gonna go with. I can't remember, did I design it on the server or did I actually design it in creative? I think I did most of it just on the server. Pretty straightforward, just a spawning platform. But then, yeah, tree farms aren't that difficult. But the wine trader give us leads and potentially, okay. Tree farm. I haven't got around to it. I also have ice. I made some ice farms with other people, but I never put them on my channel. That it wouldn't be too hard to make some ice farms. I have a few different variations, and then some more tree farms. I guess I can see them all right here. Where you can kind of see everything that's unfinished. Tree, one tree, two trees, three trees, and then like technically 4 trees. I mean, this is just a leaf farm. I do still need to do leaf farms for all the other trees too. And then, yeah, ice and slime is difficult. These probably just like my magma cube farm. I'll probably show one that also uses chunks. Slime chunk. But yeah, that if I do finish those, that's gonna knock off a huge, probably like 99% by knocking out the trees. Just not that fascinating to me. There's more fascinating things to do. Yeah, all in all, I have to say, I thought this was gonna be a bigger project, but I guess I don't know. It was like on my list for like half a year. For half a year, you know, people kept messaging me like, "Hey, update this, update that." I'm thinking, it's like, yeah, I can do it, but it's not that important compared to like showing some new cool stuff in the snapshots. And now that we kind of completed everything, it's like, oh, kind of done. Hey, Genfire, how you been? I don't know if I have any mods in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out. Genfire. You guys know Genfire? He's a fellow Minecrafter and Twitch streamer here on Twitch. Got some builds going on. How is your most recent build? There's a shout out. You guys can click that link at the top of the chat and drop her a follow. You won't even have to leave the stream to do it. When she's live. How often do you stream? Not familiar with your schedule. Thanks for following Meteor. If you guys haven't hit the follow button, we're getting close to 50,000 followers. Help us get there. Planning on making a 72,000 ice farm. Says Frost. With a gold farm. Nice. Big XPs. And then also adding villager training halls. Get more XPs. Flash. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I did like implementing different have different farms be implemented with the XP gold farms with the pigmen. I don't know if you guys seen like my hanging root farm, and there's just a bunch of them. That use like shears and stuff. And you can add XP farms to them. It's really cool because you can can farm like indefinitely. But they did say they're gonna remove the AFK pigment XP farms eventually. I don't know when. Oh, if you hear Chainfire, let us know what your schedule is. I'm trying to think if I remember what it was. Jennifer says, most recent thing is the start of a fantasy village on the crate mod. Been playing bingo a lot lately also. Oh yeah, I've been liking that. Yeah, every time I watch people do bingo, I just feel like, oh, I don't want to get started. These people are so fast at doing bingo, Minecraft bingo. But ever since I seen Lorgon 111, like when he created the original bingo, Minecraft bingo, I was just so fascinated. I was like, wow, this is such a unique way of like playing Minecraft when you're like burnt out. And so you get like a fresh look at it. Make it a dragon on truly Bedrock Winter Series. The game just took over Black Laser. I stream every day, but just recently swapped back to evenings in the UK. Okay, so evenings UK are probably so evenings. Yeah, that'd be closer to United States time zone when people get off work. Cool. Okay. Oh, hey, Wiley. There's Wiley. There's another shout out for Genfire. Okay, it's 7 p.m. UK, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh! That's really close to when I start. I think I start at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And this idea is like, okay, I would start 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and then that way people from India, they do have quite a few people from India. I remember it's like 10% of my viewers on YouTube. But people in India could join just barely. And then people from Europe could join, and then eventually, if I would stream long enough, like now I actually streamed a decent amount of time today. But then I could get into a time where Americans also could join. So I try to hit all three. But what typically happens is I end my stream before Americans can even join. Americans are actually my biggest viewers. I don't know, they're like 40% or something. So I would like to do more of these longer streams. I just have to either not talk as much so my throat can last longer, or somehow figure out so my throat doesn't get sore over time. It's a Geeky or Guy After Dark says, what time is it right now for you? United States, so you can look up what time it is around. Used to stream every day between school hours, but baby is 7 months old now. Wow. It needs my attention during the time. So now I'm streaming in evenings while sleeping. Huh. Is there a way to like change the baby's sleep schedule over times? I guess it depends when they wake up. Or when you want to wake them up. GG or Giggle. Oh, huh, fascinating. If we're doing it every day between school hours, you're essentially doing it when everybody was at work? How exactly did that work out? I always have this question, like, people stream all sorts of hours of the day. I'm thinking, like, does that work out? Like, do people actually tend to stream? Like, I know some people have completely different schedules when it comes to work and stuff than a typical schedule. He's on his own schedule. Or as the Brits say, schedule. They don't say schedule, they say schedule. Not schedule, it's schedule. Schedule? Isn't it the... Is it all your pre's say that? If we say schedule, like there's a K in there, schedule. And they say schedule. 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 Probably the proper way of saying it. But yeah, I think we pretty much completed. Next time, next stream, which is probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I probably won't be working on this. I'll probably switch it up and work on something else. But it doesn't look like there's too much left on this. A couple things to do is just double check all these links, make sure they're the most updated farm. And then, what else after that? This is all good. We did this all today. I think this is all good. What is this? Oh, let's keep it. I think that's the main thing. I mean, there's a bunch of small things, but I'm not really worried about those. I'm not really worried about updating these unobtainable ones. If I get bored, someday I'll do that. I think that's the main thing. Oh, then I think eventually maybe we'll do 2 rows, like... Because didn't I say like 99% of recipes can be crafted using the recipes? So if I just add three rows here of things that are needed to craft, then between the 3, look at these 3 videos, they would equal whatever you need to craft. I think that would be, like if I just added in 2 more rows over here, I think that would be kind of cool. Apparently, when there is something that needs to be crafted, like this, a book and quill, I put whatever is the simplest, I think. Or no, I think put whatever is the hardest. I think whatever out of the 3, whatever is the hardest farm I put there. I can't remember. But I wouldn't have to think about it if I just had 3 rows. I could do 99% recipes. And then there's just recipes like piston and stuff, which I'll probably do individual videos for, and I could just put that one video. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Oh, okay. I get kind of excited to do this now. My main view was that UK work lurking or parents at home who need adult company. Or parents at home who need adult company. Are you talking about like elderly people who have home, what do they call it, home care? I know my grandpa, he's up there and he doesn't want to move into like a living assistance place, so we just have somebody help him in his home. Or I guess he has someone help him. So pretty independent, even though he's like 90. The new adult company and East Coast waking up for school right now. For the school run. What? You're talking about United States East Coast. Wait. Are you saying when you start streaming? No, that can't be quite right. You said you'd stream during school hours. It's so confusing thinking about time zones. So when East Coast America are leaving for work or school, you're streaming. So you're like 7 hours ahead or something. Maybe it's probably 6 hours. Okay. And the Mountain and Pacific early risers getting ready for work. Wait. East Coast waking up for school run. But what's the difference between waking up for school and early risers? Is there a difference? Maybe. I thought school started pretty early. There wouldn't be much difference between people going to work and people going to school. I mean, I guess it depends what time your school would go. I think our school was like, we had to get up at think the school would start like 7:30. Our school starts at 7:30. So we'd have to wake up at 6. A half-hour drive. Half-hour drive to get. Well, it'd be normally half-hour drive. Well, I guess it depends. School bus would zigzag all around it, so it'd take like an hour or something. Then you have to wake up another hour earlier. So yeah, I don't know. We have to wake up pretty early. Okay, in the evening I catch the UK in the evening. US lunch and breakfast. Huh. Main viewing is US/UK by school hours. I meant UK school hours. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm just thinking. Yeah, like I understood that. And I just thought, okay, you're kind of missing the exact people that would typically go to stream. Waking up school is like 6, 7. Okay, early risers are like 4, 5 a.m. Okay, so there's a slight difference. Makes my AM look humane by comparison. I used to do that. That early waking up. And I realized I do really well when I get 10 hours of sleep, so I try to go to bed a little bit after 8 p.m. Like around 8 p.m. And then if I get 10 hours of sleep, where does that put me at? 4, 6, yeah, 6 a.m., 6 or 7. By the time you get to sleep, you waste like an hour sitting in bed by the time you get to bed. Sorry, time zones are confusing. No problem. Yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's always somebody active. So something that always boggled me when it came to when people are online. For me, it would say like on YouTube. YouTube like keeps track of when your audience is online. I don't know if Twitch does that. I never looked into that. But on YouTube, it always says around 8 a.m. That's when like my viewer base start getting onto YouTube on a Friday. Friday is one of the busiest days for people to watch videos. I usually try to typically upload on Fridays. But they say 8 a.m. is when it starts getting heavy, and then it goes to like, it doesn't go that late. It only goes to like 1 p.m. or something, or noon, and then it starts dying off. Like, wait, how? Oh, I don't quite get this. How is people in the United States? How are they watching my videos from 8 a.m. to a little after noon? I'm thinking they must watching it either going to work or school or at lunch break. That's the most. Like you'd think the most views would be in the evening, right? Like how is it not that people are watching most views in the evening on a Friday night or Saturday night? It's not that. It's always from morning to noon in the United States time. So it's like, okay, maybe it's like there's a bunch of European countries, they all add up and they eventually override the American country. I don't know. But like I said, 40% of my audience is like United States. So it's like I thought United States would be kind of dictating when the majority would be. But my desktop is on the firewall. I have multiple clocks. Oh wow, that's cool. I mean, I have them on my computer. You probably know, but on your computer you can add multiple clocks. So I have one for United States. I got one for Stockholm. I got one for India. The three main places where my audience is from. So when somebody says like, "Oh, I'm from India," I can just check what time it is. Or someone says like, "I'm from Europe," just check Stockholm time. Only time that matters. But that is cool. You have physical clocks. And the different people on the... Oh, that's cool. You got different people on each clock, huh? Running in the background, probably. Are you talking about for videos? You're talking about Genfire? Or are you talking about... Is there something in Twitch that I just don't know about? Is Sunday is the best for you? That is really... That's really bizarre. I think mine says Friday, then Saturday after that, or maybe it's even Thursday. Kind of weird. A lot of people have the day off, then they work weekend. Friday, a lot of people have the day off, then they work weekends. Huh. Never thought about that. Yeah, I mean, I haven't figured out what's going on with my stats, but I'm really curious. Is that a euphemism for kidnapping your audience and forcing them to watch your videos in some dungeon somewhere? Stockholm. Was it called Stockholm Syndrome? Is that what it's called? Is it Stockholm? Yeah, it's Stockholm time zone. It's the one, Mojang's, where Mojang's at, if you didn't know that. That's why I have it. It's also European, most of Europe's time zone. What's Stockholm? Stockholm. Oh yeah, Stockholm Syndrome. Positive feeling towards their captives, symptoms for their cause and goals, and negative feelings towards the police authority. It's funny how Stockholm is known for that now. I don't know the story behind it. Sound funny in my head. Oh, your YouTube videos. Okay, that makes sense. Genfire. Oh, I see what you're trying. Yeah, the syndrome. Hey, Night Wolf. But yeah, kind of having these chill streams are kind of nice. You don't have to put too much brain power into copying and pasting text and updating different things on the spreadsheet. But the downside is, updating a spreadsheet really doesn't let me get around to actually making a video about it. Like, a lot of times I focus my streams on making videos that I can eventually put onto YouTube. But this is kind of like a maintenance thing. It's kind of like all this stuff. It's like, a lot of people think when you make videos is like, they think maybe like 50% of your time is making videos. Maybe they think 90% of your time is about making videos, but it's like, it actually comes out to like the majority of the time is just you trying to do administrative stuff, and then there's like a short period of time that you actually work on videos. And very little of it's actually playing the game. Most of it's like editing. Trying to figure out what type of video I do, or title, or thumbnail. But I'm really satisfied at how much we got completed today. I think just because we did such a long stream. So since we didn't have a snapshot today, I don't think we'll have a snapshot tomorrow. And if we don't have a snapshot tomorrow, we most likely won't have one on Friday. What I'll probably do, I'll probably work on that video related to, what's it called? Fuel, using 1.21 crafters, get fuel. Yeah, I'll probably upload that Friday morning. And hopefully there's not a snapshot by then. I should be able to tell, maybe, depending on how many bugs they fix, if there's going to be a snapshot or not. And hopefully I can upload it Friday morning. And that's what I used to do. I used to upload all my videos Friday morning. And I started just uploading them whenever. I should probably get back to a schedule. And it kind of throws you in loop too when snapshots come out with new stuff, and sometimes it takes longer to make videos for a snapshot because everything's new. but I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Let's find somebody to raid. So stick around, everybody, just for a little bit longer so we can find somebody to raid that's also doing something related to Minecraft. In the meanwhile, you can check out all my socials there on screen. Make sure you guys hit the follow button for here on Twitch. Also, check out all my other social links there. Who can we raid? Let's raid. Well, let me first check and see what they're up to. Oh. Let's raid Rebik. Rebik MC. He's a hardcore Minecraft player. Should be pretty straightforward for you guys to understand, since he's doing vanilla survival Minecraft. You guys hopefully be able to understand all that stuff going on. Looks like he is doing some lovely kind of surrounding